and not waste any time. Not waste any time. Hopefully, and I say this to live viewers, I say this to VOD watchers of all kinds. Hopefully, everyone has recovered slightly from uh, the fast-paced during the week streams we had this past week, where it was like back to back to back Umineko. It was Umineko at fast pace. So I hope that didn't end up being too much of a problem for everyone. I've said this in other streams, or I guess this morning when I was streaming some Final Fantasy 16 as we're finishing that up. I said it there. I'll say it here. I feel a lot better than I was yesterday, but I feel quite sick. So I'm gonna try, not to sneeze a ton. It is like genuinely sick probably. Although like I said, I do feel a lot better this evening. So if you're like just powering through all those recent Umineko episodes, and then all of a sudden you get to this one, and you're like, what the hell is going on with him? That's what's going on. So, trying very hard, not to sneeze a ton into the mic and stuff, but I can only try my bestest. I'm trying as best as I can. Hello, welcome to Umineko Saturday. I'm going to be taking a lot of sips of fluids to try to mitigate sick problems. So if you get weirdly, like, when I stream the Umineko, especially because it's just reading a ton, I try to, like, sneak in drinks during, like, the voice sections. If you're ever like, when does he take a sip of water during those? It's usually during the voice sections. I try very quickly to sip those in. Imagine this is a good reason I don't do face cam. Try looking at my face as I quickly try to like take a drink of water every time the voices are like, I try to hope I hope for like a long stretch of like voice dialogue so that I can just like take water as like that's happening, so that there's not like just a weird gap of me just like not saying anything when I should be. But you don't need to see me like frantically like trying to guess when the voices are gonna go on. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm feeling a lot better today. I'm feeling, thankfully, a lot better today. It was so bad yesterday. Like, it was, I tried to put it to word, I think that was on Blue Sky, but like, where like, it's the type of sickness where you're like, oh shit, yeah, like a one-day cold where you're like, oh fuck, how's it feel to function normally? Where like, it was, especially by the end of the day, like through the work day, but by the end of the day on Friday, like last night, it felt like I couldn't breathe. And so you're just laying in bed and you're like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to sleep like this. So then I went to bed super early last night because I was just like, I gotta, yeah, I tried. I ended up, I did get to bed quite early, thankfully, but it sucks. It sucked. But better relatively today. A lot better today, actually. Exactly. You take for granted the your ability to breathe, and you're like, oh, I wonder what breathing actually feels like. Man. All right, let's quickly recap. As I was saying earlier, hopefully everyone has recovered from the very fast-paced Umineko streams of this week. I know it was a lot. Thank you for bearing with me as we were doing that. I seem to recall the last big pivotal thing was finally Beatrice and a second Beatrice, Meta Beatrice? Two Beatrices, maybe 2.5 Beatrices, were confronting Battler, administering the test. He got originally the same test that the others had gotten, and by others I mean George and Jessica. And then his second answer for who he loves was left blank. and there was some joke about boobs or something, but then he was like, I don't have anyone to fill in the blank, or at the very least he was like, I'm not gonna tell you who I'd put in the blank. And she's like, well, this isn't gonna work then, you fucking idiot. So she's like, different test. Admit to your sins, basically, unless I'm mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong, but she was basically like, recognize and repent for your sins. But I'm not going to tell you what those sins are. And he's like, huh? Like, he acts like me most of the time, where I just go, huh? Like, what are you talking about? I don't have a good memory. Like, this was one of the moments where I most sympathized with Battler. Because I, too, am constantly living my life. And I'm like, someone brings up something that happened like 2 days ago, and I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. You want me to repent for something I don't remember? I'm sorry. Can you just tell me what it is? Like, it felt, I was thinking about this since we streamed this on Wednesday, but I was like, man, me and Battler, we're similar. What are you talking about? But the Beatrice, or both Beatrices, or again, all the different Beatrices, were claiming that he had some kind of hand in the problems that were happening on Rokenjima. And at least seemingly that's what she was saying. And he was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I haven't been here in 6 years. What do you want me to do? That caused me to then think that what she was hinting towards, and I'm still holding very firmly to, is that she is making some kind of claim or argument that him, by not showing up for 6 years, causes the problem. But whatever. I could be very wrong when I say that. But he is left confused. So then he had a very impassioned, like, speech towards her. While it was raining and winding. She was on the balcony above him, seemingly. And then I think she left. That was when they did the Beatrice swap. And then she was like, well, fuck it. I'm going inside. It's cold outside, or something like that. And he was like, oh, what? You want me to come inside? And I think that's about where we had ended. I think we then did a scene change, and then that's basically it. I don't know. I assume Battler is going to come up. Maria exists. Maria has yet to get her test. I am so convinced that Maria is not going to get tested. Like, I'm in the camp that the tests are going to end with Battler. Battler is going to either win or lose in such a spectacular fashion that it'll end. The ceremony, the everything. The cycle, I think one way or the other, it's going to end either positively or negatively for the Ishumiya family here due to Battler's actions. And I bet Maria doesn't get tested. And on top of that, if she was to get tested, it wouldn't really matter. She doesn't care to pass, I don't think. She's looking at the Golden Land beyond the test. So that's my thoughts on that. Any other questions I should think of before I load into here? I've never related to Maria so much. Alright, so I'm relating to Battler. You're relating to Maria. Yeah. Same. That's a good point. That's a good point. I need to turn this down in my head slightly. There we go. Almost clicked episode 4. We had the moment with the song. I didn't get to ask you about the song section with the lyrics and everything. Did you enjoy that? Did you enjoy there was that moment? Oh, also, so I looked up the lyrics post stream, either that night, I think it was that night. And unless I'm looking in the wrong place, apparently the whole joke is that there are no agreed upon lyrics to that. So it's just a bunch of fan-made theories about what the actual lyrics are. because I looked up 2 sources and then a third and then a fourth, and it was all different things. I'm like, oh, I don't think there's an agreed upon thing. And I think the joke is that the creator, specifically a writer of the lyrics or whatever the situation is, intentionally has not released official lyrics to it. And it's obviously not in, like, it doesn't sound like it's in the best of English, so there's a lot of, like, interpretation and shit going on there. And then, of course, there's, like, meme lyrics, things like that. People making goof-alls and jokes. So that's great. And then, of course, there's the Angie situation. She's now on the, not a literal island, although she's coming to the island. But there's the metaphorical island that she's on in the story here, where we've now switched, and we've had a lot happening here in the Rokenjima time period with Battler and family, Battler and co. But Angie just had a quick little section, and then she was put aside. So I know at some point I would assume we gotta come back to Angie and see what the hell she's doing. It seems like the points are about to converge here at some point soon, you know? I'm making a motion with my hands. It's like they're coming to a point. At some point here. The points, even though they're years apart, the points are coming to the lines are coming to a point. You know what I'm saying? This is the sound. Can you hear on? Let's see if you can hear, Mike. I'm exaggerating it slightly. Now it just sounds like I'm kind of clapping. Whatever. Stupid. Okay. I gotta read. Here we go. Hope all the audio sounds fine. I'll adjust audio once we hear some talking. The study was in the middle of a lively party. Oh, God. All the losers. It seemed that Gap was making fun of Virgilia, having tripped her up in some stupid way. They were spitting Leah, and Gap at each other. Okay, so this is just madness. They've essentially, these two have essentially become 2 of the 3 Stooges. Like, they have become, like, a weird sharp turn into, like, just, I don't want to say just physical comedy, but just, like, they're just, like bickering sisters or something, where they're just, like, getting at each other. So, I don't know, I'm not opposed to it or anything, but that's a thing. Gap. Leah. With this as a sideshow, Kinzo and Renove had opened a new bottle. Oh, they're just drinking. Oh, you're back. How were the results of Battler's test? Maria's test got passing marks with no complaints, you see. Wait, huh? You can't just say that, Kinzo. Huh? Wait, we got off camera testing of Maria. We don't even get to see it. We just have to trust her that she somehow passed the test. Luigi wins by doing nothing. Maria wins by doing nothing. Unbelievable. I've despised her as a little girl. But see, why, oh my, not bad. Wahahahahaha. It seemed like Kinzo was dead drunk. Facing Beato, who had returned, he laughed with the same level of tension as the time they left for the test. However, Renove and Virgilia instantly noticed the change in enthusiasm. Gap also froze her expression and went silent.
どうしたベアトリーチェよ。我が最愛の魔女よ。
What is it, Beatrice, my beloved witch?
酒が足りぬか、魚が足りぬか。
Not enough to drink, not enough on the side.
土砂降りを浴びながら牛でも丸焼きにしようか。おお、悪くない。
Let's pour it all over a cow or something and roast it whole. Oh, not bad. Man, this is just the stretch of where we just relate to all the characters. We had a stretch. I was saying I relate to Battler. We have chat saying they're relating to Maria. I'm gonna say here I'm relating to Kinzo. You know, when you're in a fuck it attitude and you've just had you know, a few or several drinks.
Ronoue, 早速準備をせよ。
Who hasn't had a Kinzo moment like this? Renove, prepare one right away.
ベアトリーチェよ。バトラのテスト結果は後だ。
Beatrice, let's leave the results of Battler's test for later.
まずはスペアリブで乾杯といこうではないか。
Why don't we have a toast to spare rib first?
お前が丸焼きになるがよい。
Roast yourself whole.
何?
Nani? The witch, who had spoken bluntly, coldly, passed by Kinzo's side as he doubled over, laughing in a great mood. Then, behind the witch's back, the old summoner's body suddenly went up in flames. Oh my! I can't relate to this. I've never had my body set ablaze by an upset witch. I'm not even gonna try to recreate that. Yeah, she just said she just passed by and said she said why don't you roast, and then I think just set him on fire. It was Beatrice. She was not having it. She was not having any of this jovial mood. She was not having, she was like, I am not enjoying this. Don't do this. As crimson flames spat from his eyes, mouth, nose, every hole on his body, Kinzo rolled around. Also, he was so drunk, his body was probably like, I don't know the percentages, but what, 60% alcohol at this point? 70%? That thing will just blaze up real fast, you know? I think that's how science works. Even though it was a terrible hellfire, it didn't burn anything except Kinzo. Oh, it's those magic types of flames. Kinzo didn't have a clue what was going on. Kinzo, as he's being just roasted like this, he's like, I don't know what's happening. Unable to understand why Beatrice, who had been in such a good mood, had suddenly turned so cold, he rolled around. I mean, is it indirectly saying it's because it's a different Beatrice? This is, again, wasn't there a old switcheroo? Or am I thinking too hard? Is she just actually just in a worse mood ever since her bout with Battler? Had suddenly turned so cold he rolled around. The dancing silhouette of the witch and demons created by that massive rolling torch looked like a group of excited spectators around a burning at the stake. However, the eyes of the demons who watched over it were indifferent. When Kinzo finally stopped moving, the fire disappeared, leaving a pitch-black corpse. The inside of the room was commanded by the stillness of the sound of the rain. What has happened, lady? I've gotten over my excitement. Clean up those bothersome cinders. Also, is she really just that upset Battler couldn't remember something? God. I mean, Beatrice's expression was unbelievably indifferent. There was an ickiness. Ickiness? That's not ickiness, that's iciness. Iciness, that might easily bring the others to the same fate as Kinzo if they annoyed her.
ええ
Yes.
私が片付けるわ
I will clean it up. Gap made a jet black pitfall swallow up Kinzo's cinders. If she hadn't carried that out quickly, Gap might have also been burned. You could even feel that thirst for blood. No, a thirst for blood probably wasn't the best way to describe it. Just like humans don't have any particular emotion when they step on an ant while they're walking. That was how much, unconsciously and mercilessly, Beato was now filled with a brutal emptiness that wouldn't hesitate at burying a passerby.
どうしたのですベアト
What is it, Beato?
答えたくない。
I don't want to answer.
いや、答えるのももはやめんどくさい。
No. Even answering is too much of a pain to do now.
どうしたのよらしくもなく
What is it? This isn't like you.
何かあったの
Did something happen?
バトラが何か言っ
Did Battler say something? Oh! Beatrice didn't even answer. Seemed that she even ignored it. But there was a change in Gap. From her feet, a creaking, cracking sound rose like thin ice breaking. And in an instant, turned Gap into a glass sculpture. Gap.
しばらく消えろ。
Disappear for a while.
大変に不機嫌。
I'm in a very bad mood. Beatrice spoke that, in a truly cold voice, which could freeze the heart just by hearing it.
かしこまりました。
Certainly.
それでは私どもこれでおいとまさせていただきます。
Then, please allow us to retire.
何かございましたらいつでもお呼びを。
If you need anything, call at any time. After bowing, Renove turned into a cloud of gold butterflies and hid himself. After turning Gap, who had become a sculpture, into a cloud of gold butterflies, Virgilia also turned into a cloud, which mixed in with the others and disappeared. Well? In the study made untidy by drinking, Beatrice stood still, alone. Since the time she had returned, her expression hadn't changed in the slightest. However, when she saw the fallen, empty wine bottles and scattered cheese plates... See, here's the thing, though. I have been fooled... Personally, I have been fooled and victimized by Beatrice too many times now. I still cannot believe if this is 100% her true feelings and she's actually upset right now, or if she's... Again, this is part of an act or something. It is almost the boy who cried sheep, or in this case, the Beato who cried upset. I don't know what to put the word there. Who cried. However, when she saw the fallen empty wine bottles and scattered cheese plates, her brow furrowed, and she looked a bit displeased. And when she whispered disappear in that instant, the room was cleaned up in a flash, as though nothing had happened. The reception chairs were neatly arranged, and there was no wine or cheese. There were no stains or scattered trash either. To the contrary, even the air had frozen over, and enough to make one doubt whether a large number of noisy people really had been in this room until a short while ago. The study had returned to silence. In that silent, frigid study, where even the air had frozen, Beatrice stood still. Then, she called, muttering,
バトラ、
Battler,
いるか。
are you there?
さっきからいるぜ。
Okay, so this is almost for sure. This right now is Meta Beatrice, who has now entered herself into the game board and essentially played swap roles with the Beatrice that was in here, who got revived by the ceremony. And she's unhappy about things. And that's, I assume, why then she's able to just call Meta Battler like this, even though she herself has entered into the game, the board as we call it. I think. Again, take everything I say with a grain of salt. I'm just trying to understand it all. I'm trying to keep this all straight. It's floating in my head at this point. He says, I've been here for a while.
なんなんだ一体お前は
What the hell's going on with you?
さっきから変だぜ
You've been strange since a short while ago.
変に見えるか
Do I seem strange?
それはすまぬな
My apologies.
あれだけ上機嫌に酒を酌み交わしていたクソジジイをいきなり焼き捨て
Even though you were drinking so happily with that damn geezer, you suddenly burned him up.
お前の友人の悪魔女もガラスの彫像
And your demoness friend is a glass sculpture.
悪魔の執事もお師匠も消えろの一言でさっさと出てけだ
When you told the demon butler and your teacher to leave, they disappeared right away at your words.
お前どんだけ気まぐれでわがままなんだか
Just how fickle and selfish are you?
バトラもうやめた
Battler, I'm done.
何を
Done with what?
わらわはもう飽きた
I've grown bored of this.
はあ
Huh?
そりゃまあお前が追っ始めたゲームだぜ
I don't believe her. I don't believe her for a second. That's, well, you were the one who started this game.
飽きてくれて助かるってもんさ
If you've had enough, that's great for me.
つまるところ投了ってわけだな
So basically, you're giving up?
投了などでは
I'm not giving up.
ないただ終わるだけだ
I'm simply ending it.
いや終わりもしない
No, I won't even end it.
このままゲームは永遠に放棄されるだけだ
I'm just abandoning this game for all eternity. Also, I would just like to point out, does Beatrice have the ability to just end it like this? Because we've talked about it, we haven't talked about it in a while because we haven't seen her now in a while, but isn't Beatrice kind of below Lambda Delta at this point? Isn't it? And isn't it like more like, I think I've talked about my theory of kind of like visualizing it as like Lambda Delta and Bern Castell. It's really their game against each other, and then like Battler and Beatrice were kind of like below them playing for them, right? So like, let's assume Beatrice is speaking truthfully. Is she able to just be like, well, I don't want to play anymore? Like, wouldn't Lambda Delta be like, sorry, you're still playing? This is, you don't have the power to say that?
そういうのを投了って言うんじゃねえのかよ
Doesn't that mean you're giving up?
いや飽きて放り出すって言葉がお前にはぴったりだな
Nah. The words got bored of it and threw it away fit you perfectly. It's only because when I see the three letters HMM in chat, I know I'm either so right or so fucking wrong. There's two extremes. I'm either so right and I couldn't be more right, or I'm so wrong and I'm just a fucking fool.
その通りだ
That is correct.
飽きたから放り出す
I grew bored of it and I'm throwing it away.
あとは知らぬ
I don't care what happens next.
そのまま放置されて好きに埃でもかぶればいい
It can remain abandoned and gather dust as much as you like.
お前どうしたんだ
What's going on with you?
なんだかさっきからやりにくいぜ
You've been kind of hard to deal with since a short while ago.
まださっきのわけのわかんねえテストのことで尾を引いてるのかよ
Are these still the after effects of that incomprehensible test from earlier?
俺に恨みがあるならはっきり言えばいいじゃねえか
If you've got a grudge, all you have to do is say so clearly.
お前は赤で自分とは関係ないなんて言ってみせたがどうせ言葉遊びだろ
You said in red that has nothing to do with you, but that's gotta be a play on words, right? It's written all over your face.
俺を恨んでるってな
You have a grudge against me.
お前に恨みなどないと何度言えばわかるのか。
How many times will I have to say I have no grudge against you before you'll understand?
わらわはそなたが罪を残したその当時に存在しておらぬ。
At the time you committed your sin, I did not exist. As Beato spoke with an offended expression, her face twisted to look even more displeased. Fickle, inconsistent, moody, temperamental, selfish and simple-minded and cruel. But even so, she hadn't shown an expression as strange as this one, as strange as this even once until now.
ま、お前がふっかけてきたゲームだ。
Well, you were the one who provoked me into this game.
俺も決着がつかねえのは残念だが、気が向いたらぜひまた誘ってくれよな。
I'm a bit let down that it wasn't resolved, but feel free to invite me again if you feel like it.
その時は謹んでご辞退させてもらうけどよ。
But when that happens, allow me to politely refuse, okay? That's a good line. He's like, feel free to invite me again, but allow me to say no. He intentionally spoke in a mocking tone, but Beato showed no reaction. Battler hung his head and clicked his tongue.
何度も何度も10月4日と5日をぐるぐる過ごしたわけだが、ようやくこれでお役御免だな。
We've circled around October 4th and 5th over and over again, but I've finally had just about enough of this roll.
これで明後日には船が来る。
This way, the boat will come tomorrow.
そうさ。そして船着き場には海猫も戻ってくる。
Name drop. That's right. And then the seagulls will return to the harbor.
俺はようやく六軒島名物のあのニャーニャーいう鳴き声を聞けるわけだ。
I'll finally be able to hear Rokenjima's signature nya-nya cries.
何しろ島に来た時は天気のせいか全然いなかったからな。
After all, maybe because of the weather, they weren't there at all when I came to the island.
海猫の鳴く頃に全ては終わるってわけだ。
When the seagulls cry, everything will end, I guess.
終わり終わり。おしまいおしまい。
All done. The end. Credits roll. Let's go. I finished the questions arc.
せいせいすら。
What a relief.
何を。そなたは勘違いしておるの。
Exactly what is it that you're misunderstanding? Huh?
何をだって。
What'd you say?
何も終わらぬとわらわは言ったぞ。
I said that nothing would end.
これにて全ては放置される。
With this, everything will be abandoned.
ゲームは忘れられ、盤上の駒はそのままに放置される。
The game will be forgotten, and the pieces on the board will be abandoned as they lay.
進みも戻りも取りも取られもしない。
There will be no advancing or returning, no taking and being taken.
勝ちもなく負けもなく引き分けすらもない。
No victory, no defeat, not even a tie.
ただ放置されるんだ。
Just abandoned.
つまりはおしまいってことだろ。
Doesn't that mean it's over?
違う。
Wrong.
わらわの手番にて永遠にゲームが止まる。
On my turn, the game will stop for all eternity.
そなたの番は来ない。
Your turn will not come,
だから勝ちも負けも引き分けもない。
so there'll be no victory nor defeat nor a tie.
かつてのわらわはそなたにそうされるわけにはいかなかった。
In the past, I couldn't let you do that.
そなたに勝つという目的があったからだ。
After all, one of my goals was winning against you.
しかしそれに興味を失った。
However, I've lost interest.
だからこれ以上手番を進める意味がもう何もない。
So there's no longer any point in making moves any longer.
俺に手番が来ないというのはどういう意味なんだ。
What do you mean by my turn not coming? I thought that Beato getting tired of the game meant I'd be released, and that I'd be able to escape Rokenjima. But for some reason, Beato's repeated words about the difference between abandoning the game and settling it caught my attention. Just what is it she's been saying, and why the bad mood? At that time, I suddenly heard a voice from behind me. When I turned around, there was someone I thought I might or might not remember from somewhere. A mysterious girl with no light in her eyes was standing there.
その子が言っているのはこういう意味よ。
It's Bernie! What this kid's saying goes something like this.
このゲームが駒をそのままに蓋を閉じられるということ。
She means putting the lid on this game and leaving the pieces as they are.
ゲームは終わらないまま永遠に留め置かれる。
The game will be locked away for all eternity without ending.
あんたが元の世界へ戻ることのできる唯一の方法はベアトに勝利することだけ。
The only way for you to return to your original world is to win against Beato. The Bernie Bros. Oh my god. Why didn't I think of that in my head before when we've been making like burn jokes this whole time? And Bernie jokes. Bernie Bros. Rise up! The only way for you to return to your original world is to win against Beato.
つまりベアトがゲームを放棄しちゃうってことは
So, if Beato abandons the game,
わかる？
get it? Suddenly, in a different place, was a girl wearing a bright pink dress. I had a feeling I'd met her somewhere too, but I couldn't remember. More important was the meaning of her words. If the game is abandoned, then... huh?
そういうことよ。
That's right.
勝負は敵味方が揃わなきゃ決着しない。
A match won't be resolved unless enemies and allies meet.
あなたにはもう永遠に勝利してこの世界から抜け出すことができないということ。
It would mean that you'd never be able to win and escape from this world for all eternity.
さしずめ、あなたを閉じ込めた檻の鍵を。
What it comes down to, I guess, is something like taking the key to the cage that you're locked in.
鳩の首輪にでもくくりつけて飛ばしてしまうようなものかしら。
Fastening it to the collar of a pigeon or something and letting it fly.
冗談じゃないわ、ベアト。
This isn't funny, Beato.
そんなつまらないゲームを見に、私たちははるばるここまで来たわけじゃないのよ。
We didn't come this far to watch such a boring game.
これでゲームをお開きなんて冗談じゃないわ。
Calling it a day like this is no joke.
ラムダに同じよ。
I agree with Lambda.
私はバトラを勝利させ、あなたを敗北させてのたうち回らせるためにやってきたのよ。
I came here to make Battler win and to make you writhe in defeat.
まだその目的を達していない。
I still haven't achieved that goal.
こんなところでゲーム放棄されて逃げ出されたんじゃたまらないわ。
I won't stand for you abandoning the game at a time like this and running away.
今日らを失望させるゲームの幕切れとなったことは認めよう。
I acknowledge that it would mean the curtain call for a game that disappoints you ladies.
しかし、この茶会のホストたるわらわは何しろ気まぐれ。
However, I, the host of this tea party, am fickle.
今日が冷めればもてなす術など知らぬ。
Once it's lost its fun, I know no way of entertaining.
もとより、それがわらわの魔女たるゆえんのはず。
I believe that's been my witch-like way of doing things from the very beginning. Am I finishing episode 4 tonight? Are we gonna have a spectacular episode 4 finish? I just had that thought. I'm like, wait, are we she's just like, all right, time to go home. Episode 4 done. Also, are we setting up to have like Beatrice get in like a fight versus Bernie and fucking Lambda Delta at the same time?
何も問題はなかろう。
There are no problems, yes?
確かに
Certainly.
あなたの競技には反しないわ。
I won't go against your creed.
私は認めないわよ。
I won't accept it.
ふざけんじゃないわよ。あんたにどんだけ肩入れしたと思ってんのよ。
Quit fooling around. How much do you think I've supported you?
ここまでお膳立てさせて、これではいおしまい。
You think I'd be okay with that after all this preparation? Oh my god. No. I just had a realization. Fuck. No. Fuck. I'm telling you. This goes back to my theory from a long time ago. I mean, I say a long time ago. I don't know how long it's actually been. Beatrice, Beato. She's like, I don't want to play this anymore. I'm bored. I want to go home. She leaves. Lambda Delta, not done. So what does she do? She finds a substitute. Who does she find? Who's just sitting there and hasn't had anything happen to her yet, allegedly? Who also just passed Kinzo's test? That's right, Maria. Maria becomes the new Beato to face off against Battler in this meta world thing, in this witches world. And then we enter the Answers arc with Maria in place of Beato. I'm calling it. You think I'd be okay with that after all this preparation?
ふざけんじゃないわよ。
Don't mess with me.
わらわは飽きたとそう言っている。
I'm saying that I've tired of it.
それ以上も以下もない。
Nothing more, nothing less.
そうはいかないわよ。
That's not gonna fly.
あんたにはこのゲームを続けてもらうわ。
We'll have you continue this game.
バトラーに勝利したいんでしょ？
You want to win against Battler, right?
勝って屈服させたいんでしょ？
You want to win and make him surrender, right?
もう一息じゃない。
You're almost there, aren't you?
ね
Am I right?
そこで俺に振るんじゃね
Don't ask me that.
え。ただ俺にも意見はある。
But I have an opinion too.
言わせてくれ。
Let me say.
何？
What?
こいつはお前に売られた喧嘩だ。
This is a fight you picked.
俺はお前とはっきり白黒をつける覚悟がある。
I'm prepared to settle this once and for all.
何度か屈服しかけたが
I've come close to surrendering many times.
途中で逃げ出して勝負をうやむやにして逃げるつもりだけはさらさらねえ。
But I've never had any intention of escaping partway through, leaving the match undecided.
俺がここにいて戦う意志を見せている以上
Since I'm here, showing the will to fight,
逃げるんじゃねえ。ベアトリーチェ。
you better not run away, Beatrice.
同感だわ。
I agree.
バトラーを巻き込んでおいて勝ちも負けも与えずに立ち去るなんて無責任にも程がある。
Getting Battler involved and then leaving without giving him victory or defeat is just too irresponsible. Suddenly, even Gretel was there. Ah, yes, Gretel. And everyone was calling Beato irresponsible.
ほ
Huh?
う。どうやらわらわが無責任だと罵られる最大の理由はバトラが対戦相手としてとどまっているからということらしい。
It seems I'm mostly being called irresponsible because Battler will, as my opponent, be stuck.
ならばバトラ、
In that case, Battler,
お前もまたわらわと同様に対戦相手を降りてくれぬか。
in that case, Battler, will you step down from being an opponent, as I shall?
それでならわらわは批判されることもない。
That way, I'll have done nothing worthy of criticism. Beatrice can't take, like, people booing her. She's like, don't boo me! This is getting boring! She's basically the person, like, 7 hours into the game of Monopoly. She's the one family member being like, this is getting boring, we gotta move on with the day. I'm just saying, let's walk away. I'm not saying I lost. I'm not saying you won. I'm just saying let's walk away.
俺が降りるとロケン島を出られるのか
If I step down, will I be able to leave Rokenjima?
出られるわけもなかろうが。
There's no chance you'll be able to leave.
勝手に誇りを浴びて肩にでも積もらせよ。
Just be covered in dust and let it pile up on your shoulders.
ふざけないで。
Quit fooling around.
なんて無責任な人なの。
What an irresponsible person.
あんたはこれだけ大勢の人間を殺した。
You've killed such a large number of people.
しかも魔女の力によって何度も何度も。
On top of that, using a witch's power, you've done it over and over.
むごたらしい殺し方で
Killing in gruesome ways.
その責任を取らず逃げ出すなんて絶対に許せない。
I definitely won't let you escape without taking responsibility.
責任。
Responsibility.
ほう。わらわはどのようにして その責任とやらを取ればいいのか。
Huh. What is it I should do to take this so-called responsibility?
決着をつけるまで戦いなさい。
Fight until resolution is reached.
バトラは正面の席に座り、あなたに打ち勝つまで決して諦めずに戦う。
Battler will sit in the chair across from you, never giving up and fighting until he beats you.
だからあなたも任されるまで戦いなさい。
So you too, fight until you're defeated.
それが嫌ならバトラーを任せてみせなさい。
If you don't like that, try and defeat Battler.
許さない。すべてをうやむやにしてバトラーをこの席に放り出して。
I won't forgive you. If you leave everything unresolved and abandon Battler in this chair,
永遠に閉じ込めて返さないなんて
locking him up and never letting him return,
許さない。
I won't forgive you.
グレーテル。
Gretel. To be perfectly honest, I didn't really understand from what standpoint Gretel was trying to save me. But in her words, I could feel a strong determination to save me from this insane game world no matter what. So, I responded in kind.
ベアト、
Beato,
こっちを向け。
face me.
俺はここにいる。
I'm here,
お前の正面のライバルの席だ。
across from you, in the seat of your rival.
わかるな。
Get it?
俺がここに座り続ける限り、
As long as I continue to sit here,
お前に逃げは
I won't
許
allow
さない。
I won't allow you to escape.
だから逃げるな。戦
So don't escape. Fight.
え。お前が始めた戦いだろうが。
Isn't this a fight you started?
これだけ何度も何度も上等を決めやがって、しっちゃかめっちゃかにやってくれたんだ。
You did all that crap over and over, making a complete mess of things.
今さら飽きたで終わらせられるかよ。
How could I let you end it because you're tired after all this time?
俺はお前の対戦相手だ。
I am your opponent.
俺がここにある限り、
As long as I'm here,
逃げるなんて許さねえぞ。
I won't let you escape.
聞いてるのか、この無責任魔女め。
Are you listening, you irresponsible witch?
なんとか言ってみろってんだ。
Try saying something! After I yelled at her, Beato went silent for a while. Whether my words had reached her, or whether she was thinking about something completely different, I couldn't tell. But for a while, she was silent, gazing at me with an expression I could read no emotion from. And when she realized that I noticed, she averted her gaze. Then, she turned her back to me and said this.
バトラが対戦相手をやめてくれぬ以上、このゲームを放棄することは認められぬと、キョーラはおっしゃるわけか。
So, since Balor will not quit as my opponent, the ladies are saying that my abandonment of this game will not be acknowledged.
ならば問おう。
In that case, let's ask.
そもそも、そこにいる男に、わらわの対戦相手たる資格があるのかどうかを。
Let's see if the man over there was qualified to be my opponent in the first place.
資格？
Qualified?
当然。さっきのテストとやらのことだぜ。
Probably has something to do with that test or whatever just now.
何をする気？
What are you planning to do?
あんたまさか。
Don't tell me you're...
これより、そなたにわらわの対戦相手たる資格があるかどうか、それを問う。
I will now determine whether or not you're qualified to be my opponent.
よいか、バトラ。
Ready, Battler?
その資格が認められれば、わらわは席にとどまり、ゲームを続けよう。
If those qualifications are acknowledged, I'll stay in my seat and continue the game. I just had a very funny to me. She goes, all right, we got to test you, Battler. Your test? Give me one kiss. And it's like, everyone's like, what, Beatrice? What? And she's like, one kiss from Battler. And then it goes into my whole theory that this is just Battler and Beatrice just playing the long game of like, this like, I don't know, for lack of a better term, like, forbidden romance. They so badly just want to be together. But this is basically a retelling of Romeo and Juliet. Bernie and Lambda Delta are this game's Capulets and the other family. the Monty Montesquieu no, that was a character name. Don't yell at me. The Capulets and the capsules and the other family.
そして勝敗の決着がつくまで永遠に戦い続けることを約束しよう。
And because they're from rival families, they can't be together. Because Battler fights for Bernie, and Beatrice fights for Lambda Delta, they feel like they can't express their loves towards each other. And that's why Beatrice stepping away from the game is the equivalent of her taking the poison in Romeo and Juliet. Okay, I've got it all figured out at this point. Jesus. So her like stepping away from the game, this is her faking her suicide. This is like her just being like, I'm done. I'm done here. I may not be the smartest like let's player or reader of Umineko, but have you had any other let's player ever draw the parallels between Romeo and Juliet and this game with 100% accuracy? Just think about it. Just think about it. I'm having to try really hard not just laugh at myself. Beatrice says, and I shall promise to fight for all eternity until the outcome is decided. I was ready for that from the beginning.
しかし
However,
その資格がなかったなら
if you are not qualified,
そなたは消えよ。
you must disappear.
対戦相手が消えればゲームもない。
If the opponent disappears, there is no game.
わらわは堂々とここを立ち去れる。
I can leave this place openly. However, if you're not qualified, you must disappear. If the opponent disappears, there's no game. Okay.
今日らもよろしいか。
Are the ladies satisfied?
口出しは無用。
Interruptions will not be necessary. I mean, this is the face of satisfaction. This is Bern Castell's satisfaction face.
どうぞお好きなように。
Go ahead, do as you like.
バトラー、
Battler,
あんたしっかり答えるのよ。
you make sure you answer well.
資格があるからこそ俺はここにいるんだろ。
Very reason I'm here is because I'm qualified, right?
何も怯えることなんざねえぜ。
Huh. There's nothing to be scared of.
まさか
You couldn't be. Gretel grew suddenly pale. I thought her to be the calm, collected type, so that expression surprised me.
それではバトラ
Well then, Battler,
ー、赤で復唱してもらおう。
I shall have you repeat it in red.
お、俺に復唱要求ってか。
You're telling me to repeat something? Oh shit, she's flipping on him. She's gonna go, alright, Battler, repeat it in red. You will not give Beato a kiss. And he's like, I can't do it. She's like, repeat it. And he's like, I can't repeat. I can't kiss Beato. This just needs to turn into a straight, pure, like I'm saying, a straight up romance visual novel. I'm ready for it.
俺のお箱を奪いやがって。
Damn you, stealing my signature move.
しかし、赤き真実って俺でもできるのか？
But can I use the red truth too?
どうやるんだ？
How?
そうだと念じればできるわよ。
If you wish for it to be that way, You can do it.
簡単よ。
It's easy.
俺の名は後宮バトラ。
My name is Ishiromiya Battler.
おお、こりゃ面白えや。
Whoa, pretty cool.
やめて。
Stop it!
あんたの狙いは読めてるわ。
I know what you're after.
でもそれはやめて。
But stop that.
彼は
He's... When Gretel yelled, Beato glared at her. Then, her form was wiped away in an instant. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh shit! Shut up.
そなたはしばらく席を外せ。
Leave your seat for a while.
今日らもであるぞ。
You too, ladies.
口出しをするならば容赦する。
If you interfere, I will not hold back.
邪魔はしない。
We won't get in the way.
どうぞご自由に。
Go ahead. Do as you like.
ベルン、まずいでしょうが。
Burn, this is bad.
あいつ消す気よ、バトラを。
She's trying to erase Battler.
なんだと。
What's that?
あいつ何を企んでやがる。
What's she planning?
それでは資格を問うぞ。
Well then, I shall question your qualifications.
面白いな。
Interesting.
普段のゲームは攻守が逆になった。
Attack and defense are reversed from a normal game.
これは最後の最後でとても貴重な体験だ。
This is a very precious experience, coming at the very, very end.
よいか。心してまずは聞け。
Ready? Listen carefully.
まずはわらわが赤で
I will speak with the red first.
語る。わらわは黄金の魔女ベアトリーツ。
I am the Golden Witch, Beatrice.
そして後ろ宮金蔵の前後ろ宮バトラと戦うためにこのゲームを開催した。
And I opened this game in order to fight Ishiromiya Kinzo's grandchild, Ishiromiya Battler.
そんなことは知ってるぜ。
I know that.
だからなんだ。
So what?
副賞要求。
Repeat it.
後ろ宮バトラの母は後ろ宮アスムである。
Ishiromiya Battler's mother is Ishiromiya Asuma.
はあ
What?
そこでなんでおふくろの名が出てくるんだよ。
Why is mom's name popping up all of a sudden?
無駄口はいらぬ。
I do not require chatter. Why do I feel like something like amazing is gonna happen in a minute? Like this feels so. It's so tense. It's like they're doing some forbidden dance between them, the two of them.
ただ赤で副賞せよ。
Just repeat it in red. Beato urged me with the same indifferent tone, but I don't have a clue what she's trying to do. I have absolutely nothing to feel guilty for that would trouble me if thrown in my face. There's nothing that I'm hiding. There's nothing that could trouble me by demanding that I repeat it. So, why do something like this?
いいぜ。復唱する。
Sure, I'll repeat it.
後宮バトラの母は後宮アスムである。
Ishiromiya Battler's mother is Ishiromiya Asuma. Asuma.
赤便利だな。
The red sure is convenient.
戸籍抄本を持ってくる面倒もね。
No need to bother myself with bringing a copy of the family register.
無駄口はいらぬ。
Idle chatter is unnecessary.
続けるぞ。
Let's continue.
そなたの名は後ろ宮バトラである。
Your name is Ishiromiya Battler.
おう。
Sure.
俺の名は後宮バトラだ。
My name is Ishiromiya Battler.
後ろ宮バトラは後ろ宮アスムから生まれ
It was from Ishiromiya Asumu that Ishiromiya Battler was born.
後宮バトラは後宮アスムから生まれた。
It was from Ishiromiya Asumu. I keep wanting to say Asuma. Whatever. That Ishiromiya Battler was born.
そなたは後ろ宮アスムから生まれ
There's something happening. There is something happening. She's trying to catch him up. I feel like I'm on the verge of like understanding before she says it too. Like I feel like all the pieces are there at this moment, and I'm just like not like putting it all together. It's a very weird moment in my brain right now where I feel like I see what the game is what she's attempting to try to do in this very instant, and Battler has this dumb look on his face where he's just like, yeah, sure, I'll repeat it, and like he's just gonna get, there's gonna be some big revelation here, and it's scaring me that it has something to do with his actual mother. So there's gonna be some kind of truth revealed about this. I don't think she's just trying to establish very basic facts about him right now. I think she's immediately going to the point that she's going to be trying to make here. It was from Ishiromiya Asumu that you were born. It was from Ishiromiya. He can't say it. At that time, my throat suddenly closed. I was rapidly assaulted with a choking suffocation. What's going on? One more time. It was from Ishiromiya Asumu that I was born. Damn. It was from Ishiromiya Asumu that I was born. What the hell? Even though I was doing it so easily a second ago, I suddenly stopped being able to get the red to work. Do you refuse to repeat it? I'm not refusing anything. It's not working for some reason. It was from Ishiromiya Asumu that I was born. Why? Damn it, why can't I use the red? What the hell? My mom is Ishiromiya Asumu, right? Why can't I say that fact in red? What's going on? This is... If you try to forcefully speak red that cannot be spoken, you choke. There's no need to strain yourself. Allow me to use the aforementioned fact to press you in blue. Do you remember? The blue is used to proclaim a theory for the opponent to deny. They are then burdened with the responsibility of denying that in red, and if they do not, it becomes your victory. Then, let us begin. Due to my previous demand to repeat, and your subsequent refusal, I proclaim that you're not qualified to be my opponent. After all, Beatrice opened this game. In order to fight with Ishiromiya Kinzo's grandchild, Ishiromiya Battler. This gave you the responsibility, as my opponent, to declare in red that you are Ishiromiya Kinzo's grandchild, Ishiromiya Battler. You have refused to repeat that. This means the loss of your qualifications. Deny something about that in red! Quickly! Sure. I am Ishiromiya Battler. Because I can say that in red, I should be your opponent.
そなたが後ろ宮バトラの名を持つことは事実である。
It may be a fact that you have the name Yushiromiya Battler.
しかし
However,
人名は独占されたものではない。
people's names are not exclusive.
複数の人間が後ろ宮バトラを名に持つことは可能である。
There is a possibility that multiple humans have the name Yushiromiya Battler.
すなわちこういうことだ。
In short, this is what it means.
そなたは後ろ宮アスムの息子、後ろ宮バトラと同姓同名の別人である。
You are a different person with the same first and last names as Yushiromiya Asumu's son, Yushiromiya Battler.
なんだと
What'd you say?
バカなこと言うんじゃね
Don't be so stupid.
え俺はお袋の子だぞ
I'm mom's child.
後ろ宮アスムの子だ
Yushiromiya Asumu's child.
俺は後ろ宮アスムから
It was from Yushiromiya Asumu that...
畜生
Damn.
なぜだ
Why?
なぜ俺がお袋から生まれたと言えないんだ
Why can't I say that I was born from my mom?
こんなバカなことがあるというのか
How could something so stupid be true?
苦しむことは
No need to suffer.
ない。わらわは遊ばぬ。
I will not toy with you.
これにてチェックメイト。
This is checkmate.
そなたは後ろ宮アスムの息子ではない。
You are not Yushiromiya Asumu's son. Okay. This is gonna be like I'm my own grandpa type situation, isn't it? The man we see right here is a youngified version of someone upper in the fucking like somewhere upper in the family tree or something, right? I'm my own grandpa. I'm my own grandpa. It sounds funny, I know, but it really is so. I'm my own grandpa. It's something like that. I'm so fucking livid. I'm so livid. What?
そんな
You're
バカ
kidding me.
そなたは誰？
Who are you?
後ろ宮バトラーを名乗る何者なの？
What person calling themselves Yushiromiya Battler?
ちょっと待てよ
Wait a second.
俺は後ろ宮バトラだ
I am Yushiromiya Battler.
俺は後ろ宮アスムから生まれた親父とお袋の息子だ
It was from Yushiromiya Asumu that I was born, and I'm dad and mom's son.
いいや、
No.
わらわの対戦相手たる後ろ宮バトラーであるはず
There's
がない。
there's no way that you're my opponent, Yushiromiya Battler.
その証拠に
With this as proof.
証拠だと
Proof, you say?
そなた6年前の罪を知らぬ。
You do not know of that sin 6 years ago.
それは
That's...
いいや、真の後ろ宮バトラーならば罪など犯さない。
No. The true Yushiromiya Battler would not have committed a sin.
だが結果的に罪は起こり6年の月日が空白となって
But a sin did occur in the end. That span of 6 years became a blank space.
当時は何も知らぬ男が後ろ宮バトラーを名乗って六軒島へ姿を現
And a man who knew nothing of that time took on the name Yushiromiya Battler and appeared on Rokenjima.
しその真相はこう
That truth goes like this. 6 years ago, my opponent, the true Yushiromiya Battler, was already dead. You were part of a plot by Rudolph having something to do with distribution of the inheritance. A body double set up in Yushiromiya Battler's place. What?
そんなバカなことがあるもんか。
Huh? How could something that stupid be true?
そんなバカな
That's so ridiculous.
バトラ
Battler,
しっかりしなさい。
get a hold of yourself.
ま
Well,
言い返せないなら仕方がないわ。
if you can't counter back, there's nothing more to do.
バトルにその資格はなく、
Battler did not possess that qualification.
そういうこ
That's how it is.
ベル、それでいいの？
Are you okay with that burn?
それを認めちゃったらあんたも負けちゃうのよ。
If you accept that, you'll lose too, right?
と。あんたが勝っちゃうんでしょ
Won't you win?
う。なんでバトルの肩を持ってるの？
Why are you taking Battler's side? Wait, so I'm supposed to now just believe in like two sentences? Beatrice is like, oh yeah, you're just some double that Rudolph hatched up for some inheritance trick? Huh? Lambda Delta says ends.
残念よバト
What a shame, Battler.
ル。あなたにベアトリーチェの対戦相手たる資格がなかったわ。とても
What a real shame that you didn't have the qualifications to be Beatrice's opponent.
残念。私もうかつだったわ。
I was careless myself,
資格のない駒に張ってたわ。
betting on an unqualified piece. Either that or he's being gaslit as fuck. Dude, that's the thing. What if this is just another one of Beatrice's tricks? This is another Beatrice gambit, you know? Like, we've seen the lengths she has gone to fuck with Battler. This could just be another extended prank, like extended jape. A joke.
私の乾杯だわ。ベアトリー
It's my utter defeat, Beatrice.
負けも勝ちもない。
There's no victory or defeat.
ただ対戦相手が消えるだけだ。
The opponent will simply disappear.
元からいなかったというべ
Or perhaps I should say that he was never there to begin with.
じゃあよ俺は誰なんだよ。
But then, who am I?
俺は親父やおふくろの子じゃ
Am
な
I
いのかよ。
am I not dad and mom's kid?
俺は誰なんだ。何なんだ。
Who am I? What am I?
おふくろの子じゃないってんならなんだよ。縁もゆかりもない赤の他人の子だとかそう言い出すのかよ。
If I'm not mom's kid, then what? Are you saying I'm a kid they picked up somewhere, like a stray cat?
それならば金蔵の血は引いていないことになる
If that is the case, it would mean that you do not share Kinzo's blood.
ないずれにせよそなたにこのゲームの対戦資格はない
Either way, you're not qualified to compete in this game. You're kidding me. You're kidding me.
もういい
Enough.
もともとそなたが後ろ宮バトラでない可能性を多少は承知していたのだ
From the very beginning, I was faintly aware of the possibility that you weren't Ishinomiya Battler.
だから問わねばならなかっ
So, I had to question you.
た本当のバトラが知っていることを聞かねばならなかっ
I had to ask about something the real Battler would have known.
た残念だ
What a shame.
そなたがひょっとしたら本当に後ろ宮バトラであるかもしれない
I even bet on the 1 in a quadrillion chance of a miracle.
わらわは1000兆分の1の奇跡にかけ
That you might really be Ishinomiya Battler.
ただがやはりそなたは同姓同名の別人だ
But it seems you really are a different person with the same first and last names. Bit by bit, Battler's form began to be clouded in darkness. No, maybe it was the other way around. The whole world was clouded in darkness, leaving only Battler. Battler was down on all fours, hanging his head and repeatedly questioning himself. However, he was not given an answer. In the world stained with darkness, Beato spoke something and Lambda Delta ran up to him, yelling something very quickly. But it already seemed very far away, and it didn't reach Battler's ears. Then he, not knowing who he himself was, erased himself. Huh. Battler! Ah.
これで対戦相手は消えたな。
Now my opponent has disappeared.
それではこれで。
Well then,
わらわは失礼する。
well then, if you'll excuse me.
今日らも旅支度を整えられるがよい。
And ladies, you should get ready for your journey. Dude, Battler did just straight up get Thanos snapped. Jesus.
我が領地にて。
Or
もう何も催しは予定されていない。
the artist formerly known as Battler. No more festivities have been prepared for in my territory.
それではごきげんよう。
It was good seeing you.
さらばだ。
Goodbye. Without saying anything more, she clouded her own form in darkness as well and disappeared.
あんたこれでいいわけ？
Are you okay with this?
バトラ消えちゃったわよ。
Battler disappeared, right?
負けず嫌いのあんたがこの結末でいいわけ？
I know how much you hate losing. Are you really okay with this?
あんたは私の負けに張ってたんでし
Weren't you betting on my defeat?
ょ。なら万々歳じゃない。
Good for you then.
おめでとう、ラムダ。
Congratulations, Lambda.
じゃあまたどこかの世界で会いましょう。
Let's meet again in some other world, okay?
まあ無限のかけら世界のこと。
Well, this is a world of endless fragments.
どこかでまたご縁がある確率はそれこそ1000兆分の1よりも少ないでしょうけれど。
The chances of us having some connection again somewhere are probably less than 1 in a quadrillion.
じゃあね。楽しかったわ。
Anyway, it was fun.
バイバイ。
Bye bye.
待ってよベル。
Wait up, Burn! Chasing after Burn Castell, who had disappeared first, Lambda Delta disappeared as well. After that, everyone was gone, and the study was now completely empty. It returned to silence, almost as though no one had been there from the outset. No one was here in the first place. The silent study spoke that wordlessly, and the sound of the wind and rain began to fill the room bit by bit. Gamma Ovar? I assume we go back to Angie, right? In a world where everything had sunk into darkness, Beato questioned herself.
やはり魔法は初めからマリアージュ・ソルシエールの中だけで使うべきであったな。
As I thought, from the very beginning, magic should only have been used within Mariage Sorcerer. Oh, shut up, Maria. Fuck off. I get so visceral as when Maria shows her face. Seems so.
マリアも
I also
エンジェの時にそう思ったよ。
thought that with Angie.
魔女同盟はわらわとそな
The Witches' Alliance is you and I.
たその二人で始めた。
It started with those two.
他のものを混ぜようというのが
Included-
そもそもの間違いであったのだ。
Including other people was our first mistake.
こんなにも楽しいから
It's just so fun.
マリアたちはその輪に親しい誰かを加えたかったよね。
We wanted to add someone close to us in that circle.
そうして魔女同盟がどこまでも大きくなって
And we wish that the Witches' Alliance would get really large.
みんなで楽しく魔法が使えて幸せになれたらと願った。
That everyone would be able to use fun magic together. That we'd all be happy.
魔法を理解できるのはやはりわらわとそなたの二人だけだった。
However, only you and I were able to understand magic after all.
私たちは奇跡が巡り合わせたこの世界でたった二人しかいない魔女なんだよ。
We are the only two witches in this world who were brought together by miracle.
マリアはもうベアトさえいれば他には誰もいらないよ。
And now, as long as I have Beato, I don't need anyone else.
わらわもだ。
Me too.
そなたさえいればもう誰もいらぬ。
As long as you're here, I don't need anyone else anymore. Beatrice doesn't look too happy to say that. If I was just in a weird existence where the only person I had is her facing opposite me, I'd be so bummed.
マリアージュ・ソルシエールは結成したその一番最初の時点で
In the very first moment that marriage was formed,
もう完成していたんだよ。
it was already complete.
そうある
That is so.
な。まさにそうであるな。
That is truly so. It was once a witch's alliance to make everyone happy together with magic. I wonder when it got this screwed up. What did I want to do when I started this game? Can't really remember even that. No, I may remember. But that's a feeling I now wish to throw away to the far side of oblivion.
いいよ。
It's okay.
何もかも忘れてしまおう。
Why not forget everything?
二人だけのマリアージュ・ソルシエール。
Let's have a marriage for just the two of us.
私たちは互いを認め合う。
We'll acknowledge each other,
そして誰にも傷つけられない。
and no one will hurt us.
だからもう傷つかない。泣かない。
So we won't be hurt. We won't cry.
すべて忘れよ
Let's forget everything.
う。ね、ベアト。
Hey, Beato.
私たちは永遠だよ。
We are eternal.
マリ
Maria. Crying. Huh? I mean, we gotta go back to Angie, yeah? Okay, there we go. Oh, it's funky.
天草、それ切ってくれる？
Moxa, could you turn that off?
おっと、それは失礼。
No, keep it on! Keep it on! Whoops, my bad.
エムザッキーはお嫌いで？
You don't like M. Zaki?
今が気分じゃないだけ。
Dude, I'm getting down. Also, why does this sound familiar? I don't know. I'm just not in the mood. Damn it. Moxa turned the radio off. The world of cheery sounds was immediately swallowed up by the roar of the sea, and blotted out by the ocean's gray. Ba-da-ba.
見えるかい
Oh, the captain lived. I was calling the captain's death last time we had seen him. But that's good to see him still alive. Look at that. Can you see it?
あの辺が当時の船着き場だ
Over there's where the harbor was at the time. The boat captain pointed, but I couldn't really recall the scene of the 12 years ago. I thought I'd surely be able to immediately remember how things had been at the time, but no memories came back to me. After that incident, the island was sealed off and left to the wild. I couldn't satisfy myself with the thought that this was just inevitable, and it felt sad and painful for some reason. But I at least remember one thing. You might say that I'd probably be the same anywhere on the sea, but I remember at least one thing. The cries of those damn seagulls. I do remember those. When I was young, I rarely went to the ocean, so everything that symbolized the ocean meant Rokujima and a family gathering to me. In short, it was a symbol for the happiness of going out with my family. However, at this point in time, it seems doubtful whether that even was happiness. In my younger days, the trip had felt like a relaxed family vacation, but considering my parents' situation at the time, it was surely a very difficult trip to handle, with the distribution of the inheritance filling the place with the smell of gunpowder. I can remember giggling all over the place, completely ignorant of my parents' feelings.
六軒島ですかい。
Rokujima, huh?
すべての始まりで、すべての旅の終着駅ってわけだ。
The place of all beginnings, and the end of the line for all journeys. Moxa, in an attempt to speak for my innermost feelings, tried to sound cool. The boat slowly rounded the island. I hoped that viewing it at a different angle might bring back my memories of the island silhouette at the time just a little. But in the end, even when that inlet was hidden completely by cliffs, I wasn't able to remember anything.
船長、さっきの
Captain, please tell me
もう一つの船着き場の話を聞かせてください。
about that other harbor you mentioned.
うん
Sure.
六軒島には船着き場は一つしかないことになっとる。
Rokujima supposedly has only one harbor,
だがそれは表向きだ。
but that's only for public appearances.
島裏のもう一つの隠された船着き場。
On the back of the island, there's another hidden harbor,
六軒島そのものね。
like Rokujima itself.
誰も知らない二つ目のもう一つの顔がある。
It has a second face, which no one knows about.
六軒島は後宮家の領有する島だ。
Rokujima is an island owned by the Ishinomiya family.
だが金蔵さん個人が所有する島というもう一つの顔がある。
But it has another face, as an island owned by Kinzo-san personally.
一つの島、二つの船着き場、二つの屋敷ですかい。
So this island has two harbors and two mansions?
愛人を囲うためだけに随分と金をかけたもんだ。
He sure spent a lot just to keep a mistress.
もう一つの船着き場のことを知る人間は
Who knew about this other harbor?
限られとる。
Very few.
金蔵さん、執事の源氏さん、
Kinzo-san, the butler Genji-san,
わしら船の関係者、
those of us involved with the boats,
高齢の使用人がほんの数人だ。
and a very small number of the oldest servants.
南條診療所の先代先生も熊沢のばあさんも知っとった。
Both the previous owner of the Nanjo Clinic and that Kumasawa Basan knew.
数えりゃ結構いるような気がするが、とにかく知っている人間はわずかだった。
Naming them off like this makes it sound like there were quite a few, but basically, there was a small number of people who knew.
そのもう一つの屋敷について教えてください。
Please, tell me about that other mansion.
クワドリアンちゅう名前のお屋敷があるとだけは聞かされとった。
I was only told that there was a mansion called Kowadorian.
わしは船を離れることを許されんかったから一度も見たことはないが、
Since I wasn't allowed to leave the boat, I never saw it. Not even once.
船着き場からは見えないくらいに遠いということですかい。
So it was far enough away that you couldn't see it from the harbor?
わからん。
I don't know.
ただ隠し屋敷だからな。
But it was a hidden mansion after all.
外からは見えん場所に建ててあったろうな。
It was probably built where you couldn't see it from the outside.
とにかくクワドリアンについてはあの島の最高の秘密だった。
Anyway, Kowadorian was the biggest secret of that island.
クワドリアンにベアトリーチェが住まわされていた。
There's a theory that Beatrice lived in Kowadorian, or else was confined there.
あるいは幽閉されていたという説がありますが、船長はどう考えますか？
what do you think of that? Or what do you think, Captain?
わしはクアドリアンへの雑貨も運んでおった。
I did sometimes carry miscellaneous goods to Kuadorian.
その中に女しか使わんような、それも高級なもんが含まれることも多かった。
And that included a lot of stuff that only women would use. And expensive stuff at that.
わしもその説を確信しとる。
I'm also convinced that theory is true.
では船長はベアトリーチェって女を直接見たことはないわけですか？
So does that mean you never saw Beatrice directly, Captain?
ない。
Nope.
20年近く出入りをしたが、一度も見たことはない。
Came and went for about 20 years. I never saw her once.
20年
20 years?
ってことは最低でも年齢プラス20ってわけだ。
Ooh. That means she was at least 20 plus.
こりゃマドモアゼルは期待できねえな。
Looks like she wasn't some mademoiselle. Ooh, Maxa.
だが、クアドリアンへの出入りは、ある日を境にぷっつりとなくなっちまった。
But one day, bang! All coming and going to and from Kuadorian suddenly stopped.
今からだいたい30年前だから、
That was about 30 years ago.
昭和43年頃だったと思う。
So around Showa 43? 1968, I think.
ぷっつりと
Bang?
突然
You mean suddenly?
食料やゴミなどの運搬往来で、わしらは決められた日程で裏に行っとった。
We came to the hidden side on a set schedule to carry food and trash back and forth.
ああ、裏っちゅうのは、クアドリアン側の船着き場のことだ。
Ah, right. The hidden side is what we call the harbor linked to Kuadorian.
わかります。
I get it.
それで
So then,
ある日、源氏さんから急な連絡があった。
one day we got an urgent message from Genji-san.
別の指示があるまで裏には行かなくていいって言うんだ。
He said that until we heard differently, there's no need for us to go to the hidden side anymore.
別の指示とは？
And did you hear differently?
特にはなかった。
Not really.
早い話が、ある日突然、裏には今後、定期便はいらない。食料も届けなくていいと言われたわけだ。
We should know what happened there. Wait, is that where Beatrice slipped and died? Long story short, one day I was suddenly told that they wouldn't need regular service to the hidden side anymore, and I didn't have to take food there either.
わしは最初、クビにされたのかと思ったよ。
At first, I thought I was being fired,
だが、すぐに気づいた。
but I quickly figured it out.
それに、クアドリアンのことを知る使用人たちの様子からも、なんとなく察しがついた。
Going by the reactions of the servants who knew of Kuadorian, I managed to guess somehow.
ベアトリーチェが死んで食料を届ける必要も世話人を送る必要もなくなった。
Beatrice died. There was no longer any need to take food or people to care for her.
わしはそう考えてる。
That's what I think.
それっきり、裏へ船を出せという指示は受けてない。
From that point on, I was never told to take a boat to the hidden side.
しかし、裏については死ぬまで何も喋るなと。
However, after that, Genji-san came to see me face to face and got pushy.
その後、源氏さんが直接わしのところへ来て、えらく強く念を押した。
Strongly urging me to never speak of anything related to the hidden side until I died.
その20年間も放置されていた隠し屋敷に
So, if that hidden mansion was abandoned for 20 whole years,
どうしてエヴァおばさんが
why was Aunt Eva there? On that day 12 years ago? You sure me Eva somehow escaped harm alone in a hidden mansion 2 kilometers away from the mansion? Why was she in a hidden mansion that had been forgotten for 20 years?
ワイドショーで見たよ。
I saw in the talk shows.
わしにも何が何だかさっぱりわからん。
Even I don't have a clue what happened.
エヴァさんを裏へ案内したことは一度もない。
Not once did I guide Eva-san to the hidden side.
どうして、どうやってクアドリアンを知り、たどり着いたのか。わしにはさっぱり見当もつかない。
I have no idea how or why she knew. about or reached Kuadorian.
裏のクアドリアンに陸路で行くことは不可能だったのかしら。
I wonder if it was possible to reach this hidden Kuadorian by land.
もしも話通りに未開の密林だとしたら、
If, as we heard, the forest was dense and cultivated.
おめかしした奥様風情に踏破できるもんじゃありませんぜ。
I seriously doubt a well-dressed lady person be able to lay a bush crash it.
じゃあ帰ろう。
Did I read that lady person? Well-dressed lady person. Okay. So what about the sea?
モーターボートみたいなものがあったとか。
Maybe there was a motorboat or something.
まさか
Are you kidding?
あの二晩の台風はそりゃひどいもんだった。
The two-nighter typhoon was awful.
船なんぞ使えるわけもない。
No way you could have used a boat.
じゃあ屋敷とクアドリアンを直通する、例えば地下通路のようなものがあったとか。
So what if there was an underground passage or something between the mansion and Kuadorian?
愛人の家へ出入りするのに毎回船の用立てが必要なんて面倒でしょ。
Wouldn't it have been a pain to have to charter a boat each time he wanted to visit his mistress's house?
全長 2km の六軒島の対角線上に存在する屋敷をつなぐためにそんだけの長い地下トンネルを
You mean a tunnel long enough to connect mansions on opposite sides of a 2-kilometer island like Rokenjima?
とバカにしてえところだが愛人のために隠し屋敷まで作っちまう大富豪だ。
Well, I'd like to laugh at the thought, but this rich guy made a whole hidden mansion for his mistress.
それも否定できんところですね。
Guess I can't deny the possibility.
どうなんですか船長。
What do you think, Captain?
わしは海の人間だ。
I'm a man of the sea.
穴のことはわからん。
I don't know about holes. Oh, a truer two sentences have never been said. I'm a man of the sea. I don't know about holes.
だが硫黄島で旧日本軍は25キロのトンネルを掘ってみせたぞ。
But the Japanese military dug a 25-kilometer tunnel on Iwo Jima.
あの金蔵さんなら2キロくらい掘ってみせてもわしは何も驚かん。
Wouldn't surprise me if that Kinzo-san could dig at least 2 kilometers.
やっぱりおかしな島ね。
There really is something wrong with this island.
私たちはこの島のことを未だ誰一人何も知らない。
Even now, not one of us really knows a thing about it. The boat reached the shore. They would have to walk short ways to reach the mansion.
わしはここで待っている。
God, I'm so curious what's gonna happen at the mansion. It's one of two things: either some crazy ghost-like thing, the ghost situation, or what's her face? The evil sister family lady also comes there. Probably Kasumi, yeah. Probably more likely that than ghosts, but I don't know. I'm hoping for ghosts. I like good ghost. I like a good ghost situation.
屋敷は向こうだ。
I'll wait here. The mansion's that way.
当時の道が残っているだろうが、草木で覆われてしまってるはずだ。
The path from back then's probably still there, but I'll bet it's covered with plants. It's a direct quote of mine. I love a good ghost situation.
迷わんように気をつけてな。
And make sure you don't get lost.
ほんじゃ行きましょうかね。
Right. Let's go.
ありがとう天草。
Thanks for everything, Moxa.
あんたもここで待ってて。
You wait here too.
ま、そう言い出すんじゃないかと思ってましたぜ。
Well, I had a feeling you'd say that.
届け物をするだけよ。
I'm just delivering something.
あなたが一緒だと向こうが迷惑するの。
It'll be troublesome for them if you come too.
あんたの毒素強そうだから。
I imagine your toxin is strong.
毒素
Toxin?
はて
Oh.
すぐに戻るわ。
I'll be back soon.
今日の本命はクアドリアンの方だもの。
Today, our main goal is Kuadorian.
届け物をしたら すぐに戻ってくるわ。
After I deliver this, I'll come right back. Angie put on her knapsack, holding the flowers she would offer.
さしてやれ、若いの。
Give her some space, youngin.
行ってこい、お嬢ちゃん。
See you soon, little lady.
あんたの家族が待っている。
Your family's waiting for you. I'd never been on a road like this, but I had no trouble finding my way. If I walked straight ahead, it would probably guide me to the final destination for everything. It was true that the vegetation was incredibly thick. If I didn't pay attention, I would lose track of the path. But the road that was left was much clearer than I'd guessed it would be. Still, that didn't change the fact that it was a bad road. Contrary to the distance shown on the map, I was forced to walk a long way. The forest was deep and dark. At the time, I had been threatened into staying away from the forest because a witch lived there. Of course, that fear is gone now, but I feel it. Because I was me. I could feel the presence like an aura of the Golden Witch Beatrice. Here and there were massive fallen lumps of rock, along with overgrown trees and ivy, and the voices of birds and bugs. Yeah, I feel it. I feel that the witch is here. Ahead, an ivy-covered construction site fence and warning sign stood. No entry, Tokyo Metropolis. That was written on it. Yeah, that's right. When you think Tokyo, you tend to think of a city. But Rokkenjima is also located within the Tokyo Metropolis. Apologizing to the sign for my rude mistake, I climbed the fence. When I crossed the steep slope beyond that, my field of vision rapidly expanded, and a fresh sea breeze blew through my hair. It was like the top of a little hill. Below me was a vast view of the island. I could only see desolated forests and rock walls spread out below me, but I realized that the mansion was probably somewhere around there. The steep downward slope beyond this hill had probably been caused by earth and rocks collapsing from 12 years of wind and rain. It's not going to be some situation where she actually falls too. Like, she just falls, dies the same way Beatrice did years ago. Angie takes a tumble. Angie takes a tumble? Oh my god. Okay. It had become a slant filled with crags that you might... The way the text is describing this is scaring me. It is scaring me. I gotta be honest. It had become a slant filled with crags that you might even call gentle cliffs. And it would be easy to tumble down, though it looked like climbing back would be pretty difficult. In any event, it seemed that proceeding any further would be impossible. Yeah, it was Rosa and Beato, yeah. If I continued any further, I wouldn't be able to return. In other words, this is the border. This place is 1986 and 1998. And it is that day and today. The boundary between this world and Nirvana. This spot is... this journey's final destination, it seems. As the strong winds blew Mammon's and Sakutara's hair, they looked down from the hilltop. From here, I can't really tell. Where's the mansion? Let's get closer. Uryu, that's impossible. We won't be able to come back. We won't be able to come back? Is that it? I see. This is 1998. And I am the Ishiromiya Angie, who has been left all alone. At first, this was a journey to die, but not anymore. It's become a journey to accomplish something. Yeah. So, I'm sorry, you two. Although, as I was back then on that day, I would have gone down that cliff without any hesitation.
ビルの屋上から飛び降りた後ろ宮エンジェが情けない。
Come on, this is pretty lame for the skyscraper jumping Ishiromiya Angie.
ごめんね。
Sorry.
ここでも同じだよ。
This place is as good as any.
あの日の風が感じられるから。
After all, you can feel the wind of that day.
こんな風だったっけ？
Was the wind really like this?
うん。
Yeah.
もうすぐ来てくれるよ。
Very soon they will come.
みんな。
Everyone. Sakatara said as though it was completely natural. And I believed it. Dad, Mom, Oni-chan, all of my relatives and those fun servants. And Maria Oni-chan.
私よ。
It's me,
エンジェよ。
Sanji.
私は帰ってきたわ。
I've come back. When I started my journey to expose the past 12 years ago, my goal had been abstract and I had understood. But now, I have no doubts. This journey was induced by several thoughts and fates over 12 years. A journey to reach an end for me, Ishiromiya Angie. And a journey reach an end as the last witch of Mirage. I came here as the last daughter of the Ishiromiya family, and as the last witch.
お父さん、お母さん、お兄ちゃん、
Dad, Mom, Oni-chan,
ごめんね。
sorry.
先にマリアお姉ちゃんとの挨拶をさせてね。
Let me greet Maria Oni-chan first. A strong tailwind urged me on. A tailwind took just my soul out from the inside of my body to the vast force beneath me. And, though from here on I couldn't see it, I believe that it flew me to the mansion on that day, to where everyone was, to where Maria Oni-chan was. And so, even though my body was on the top of a hill, a strong wind blowing against me, my soul was now certainly dancing through that sky. The vast, vast sky of Rokujima. Below me was the green of many trees. But I understand. I can comprehend the presence of my family and relatives, and all the servants. And Maria Oni-chan too. I could even comprehend Maria Oni-chan as a witch. It was vast, more so than any vast space I'd imagined up until now.
マリアお姉ちゃん、
Maria Oni-chan,
聞こえる？
can you hear me?
聞いて。
Listen. Angie called to the Maria of that day. She told her of the long journey she'd undergone, of her long-delayed realization of just how much she'd wounded Maria in her youth. She understood magic, and now understood everything about the world Maria had wanted to show her. It was a very warm, overflowing with love and happiness. It was very warm, overflowing with love and happiness. She wanted to become even happier by sharing that world, but I trampled it.
だから私、今こそ全部理解したの。
So now, I finally understand everything.
魔法を理解した。
I understand magic.
私たちの魔法はきっととてもささやかで身近に溢れてる。
Our magic is surely very faint and fills the space beside us.
でもそれは誰の目にも見えるものではないのよ。
But it isn't something that anyone can see with their eyes.
魔法とは、
Magic is...
ええ、はっきり言えるわ。
Yes, I can say it clearly. Without love, it cannot be seen. Sorry, Oni-chan. I've already been excommunicated from the alliances of witches, but now I understand how wonderful it is. And I know that after the day I wounded you, Marriage was transfigured into something different from what you truly desired. Even the magic that spat anger by cursing people was probably important to Oni-chan in those days. Oni-chan's environment was sad enough to permit that.
でも
But now,
もうそんな悲しい日々は終わったよ。
those sad days are over.
だから
So,
お姉ちゃんの魔女同盟を
let's return Oni-chan's alliance of witches
元の優しいマリアージュ・ソルシエルに
back
戻
to
そう。
back to the original marriage sorcery. The grimoire was in my hands before I realized it. The strong winds were rapidly blowing its pages one after another. that would have been kind in the beginning? How could you give birth to magic that would make candy fall from the sky? How could you give birth to magic that would make tomorrow's dinner creme croquette? How could you give birth to magic that would make the weather good when you went out the next day, making your whole day fun? Question mark. The new spells of happiness were created one after another, coloring her world with kindness. Those days were flipped through one after another, and months began to flash. The pages were drawings that had once been colorful, gradually began to change into the color of black ink. Eerie magic circles and demon summonings. Evil magic for harming people. How could you give birth to magic that would cause the class bully to catch a cold? How could you give birth to magic that would seriously injure someone in class so that they died? How could you give birth to magic that would cause a bus loaded with all the bullies to fall off a cliff? Malicious spells were created one after another, burying those pages on my heart.
私がお姉ちゃんを傷つけたから。
Because I hurt Oni-chan.
マリアージュ・ソルシエールはこんなになってしまった。
Mariage Sorcerer ended up like this.
お姉ちゃんは黒き邪悪な魔女じゃない。
Oni-chan isn't a black evil witch.
白き無垢で無邪気な
She was a white, pure, innocent,
優しい魔女だったのよ。
kind witch.
私が元に戻してあげる。
I'll return it to how it was.
元のみんなを幸せにする魔法を世界中に振りまいていた
I'll bring back the original Maria Oni-chan.
マリアお姉ちゃんに戻してあげる。
The one who scattered magic to make people happy across the entire world.
そのために私はここへ来た。
That's the reason I came here.
運命に導かれてきた。
No worries. No worries. Let the dulcet tones of my shitty voice guide you to slumber. As I'm reading Angie talking about bringing back Maria or whatever the fuck. That's the reason I came here. I was guided by fate.
お姉ちゃん聞こえてる？
Maria Oni-chan, can you hear me?
その姿を私の前に見せて。
Show yourself before me. That voice rode an even stronger wind and was sent 12 years into the past. Then, the wind gradually ceased, and sounds fell. Crunch. Crunch. I could hear the sound of gravel being stepped on. I listened to those footsteps, surprised at this miracle. Without a doubt, those were Mione-chan's footsteps.
マリアお姉ちゃん。
Marioni-chan.
かすみよ。
Oh God! How could you be like, those footsteps? I remember them. They're Maria's. And then you turn around and you see Kasumi. God damn it. It's Kasumi.
ようやく見つけたわよ。エンジェちゃん。
Looks like I finally found you, eh, Angie-chan? Before I knew it, Aunt Kasumi and her black suits, a total of 7 people who didn't resemble Marioni-chan in the slightest, were standing there surrounding me. And it felt like my voice had been just about to reach Maria Oni-chan too. Because of these guys' toxin, that magic was cut off. Angie clicked her tongue at that, but Kasumi probably didn't hear it that way. Hmm?
そのお花は亡くなった家族への？
Are those flowers for your deceased family?
偉いわ。
How admirable.
それ投げるんでしょ？
You're going to throw them, right?
いいわよ。それまで待ってあげる。
Go ahead. We'll wait that long. Just what are you waiting for? But Angie could more or less guess. The way the black suits unnaturally stuck their hands into their pockets clearly brought to mind the likelihood that they had handguns. This is a deserted island. There could be no more convenient place to dispose of someone. Oh God. I have absolutely no interest in the family matters of the Sumadera family. But if I die, all that wealth will go to them. Unlike me, they're probably very interested and concerned about this matter. Of course, seems that the massive amounts of stock I own suddenly go to them, it would be pretty bad for the Ishimiya group as well. And they're apparently having a secret feud, fighting over me all by themselves. That's probably why President Okanogi gave me Amakusa as a guard. Having Amakusa wait on the boat was a regrettable mistake. Yup.
おば
Unfortunate.
さん、いつからここで待ち伏せを？
Aunt Kasumi, how long have you been waiting for this ambush?
早朝からよ。
Since early morning.
おかげですっかり待ちくたびれちゃったわ。
Thanks to that, I'm completely tired of waiting.
何しろ喫茶店もお化粧室もないからね。
After all, there are no cafes or dressing rooms here.
トイレもないから、お上品に木陰で用を済ませていたわけね。
No toilets either, so I guess you had to elegantly drop a load behind a tree.
仮にもスマデラ家の血を半分引いてる淑女がそんな汚らわしい言葉を使うんじゃないわ。
A lady with half Sumadera blood flowing through her veins will not use such filthy words.
やっぱりスマデラキリエの子ね。
You really are Sumadera Kairi's child.
気品のかけらもありゃしない。
Not a trace of grace. She grabbed me by the hair and forced my face up to hers. Damn, she's not fucking around, and then spat at me. My words might be filthy, but they're no worse than her spit.
おばさんが私のことを話すと、いつも母さんのことばかり。
Every time you talk to me, Aunt Kasumi, it's always about Mom.
私、そんなにも母さんに似てますか？
Am I really that much like my mother?
ええ、似ているわ。
Yes, you are.
その生意気そうな目つき、
That impertinent gaze.
鼻も口もそっくりよ。
Your mouth and nose are the same, too.
自由奔放で無責任。
Freewheeling and irresponsible.
歴史と伝統あるスマデラ家の重みなど何も考えず、自分勝手に家を飛び出したわ。
You thought nothing of the long history and tradition of the Sumadera family and selfishly flew out of the house.
おかげで、私の人生はずっとその尻拭い。
Thanks to that, my entire life has been devoted to cleaning up your mess.
まさにあんたの人生、クソまみれね。
Guess your life really has been covered with crap. Jesus. When I was slapped on the cheek, my ear was smashed, and for an instant, my head rang. My hair was pulled, spinning me around, and I fell to the ground. And in a flash, the ground was kicked, and I was struck with sand.
ああ、本当に姉さんに似てきたわ。
Yes, you truly are like Nissan.
その目つき、
That gaze.
そのどこか小馬鹿にした目つきよ。
That gaze like you're mocking me somehow.
はあ、思い出すわ、いろいろと。
Yes, I remember so many things.
哀れな人ね。
You're a sad person.
きっと幼い頃から何かにつけて母さんに比較されて蔑まされてきたんでしょうに。
I'll bet that since you were young, you always got compared to Mom and scorned.
そしてあんたは一生その惨めさから解放されやしないわ。
And for your entire life, you'll never be released from that wretchedness.
お前みたいな小娘にはわからないわよ。
A little girl like you couldn't possibly understand.
あんたのお母さんはね、何もかもを投げ出してスマデラ家を逃げ出した負け犬なのよ。
You see, your mother is a loser who threw everything away and ran away from the Sumadera family, right?
その負け犬のせいで私がどれほど
Do you know how much?
どれほど迷惑したことか。
How much trouble I went through because of that loser?
あんたの迷惑なんか私の知ったこっちゃないわ。
Any trouble you went through has nothing to do with me.
私の生まれる前の話をされても困るわよ。
Sorry, but what am I supposed to do about something that happened before I was born?
あんたの人生はいつ始まるの？
When will your life begin?
始まりゃしないわ。
It never will.
いつまでもいつまでも永久に死んだ母さんに嘲笑われ続け、そのまま死ぬのよ。
For all eternity, you'll always continue to be sneered at by my dead mother until you die.
というか死ねば。
If only you just die.
なんで生きてるの？
Why are you living?
この口の減らないガキが。
You little piss. A lot of pissing and shitting talk going on.
あんたたち、
You all,
ちょいとお茶をしてやりなさいな。
make her some tea. Leave it to us.
口の利き方も知らねえクソガキが
You big-mouthed shitty brat.
少し勉強させてやるぜ
Let us teach you a lesson. A little lesson. The black suits dashed up to me, violently grabbed me by the nape of the neck, and dragged me down.
私が一服終えるまでに適当に
Do whatever you want to her until my break is over.
可愛いメイにちょいと身の程を教えてあげなさい
Teach my cute niece her place. Sumadera Kasumi. When I think about it, she was a pitiable person. To the outside world, women of the Sumadera family were trained to be in a position that supported and deferred to men. But in actuality, strong leadership was required from them, so that they could manage all the common people. The role demanded of them was that of a female commander, like a literal reading of the word Okami. Managing the Sumadera family with all of its traditions was not something that could be accomplished with just an ordinary level of dignity. It was an unimaginably heavy responsibility. Normally, this would have been demanded of Kairi. Kairi had undergone that harsh training. And Kasumi, as the younger sister, should have been able to take it easy. No, on the contrary, she had lived like a lazy, selfish, and affluent princess, sneering at Kairi, who had been given the heavy responsibility. However, Kairi had suddenly been disinherited. She had refused the fiancé her parents had arranged and gotten pregnant by her lover, Yashiromiya Rudolph. From the Sumadera's perspective, even though the Yashiromiya family held a vast fortune, it was a low-level family that had already collapsed. And to become not even a legal wife but a mistress to the second son of that family. Normally, a daughter of the main family would be shown no mercy for such dishonor. They would wrap her up in a mat, place a pole on end, and throw her either into the Pacific Ocean if the pole fell to the right, or the Sea of Japan if it fell to the left. Jesus. But Kairi's punishment ended with disinheritance, an unbelievably warm-hearted decision. After that, the Sumadera family began receiving favorable treatment from a section of the Yashiromiya group. There must have been some kind of backroom deal. In other words, Kairi openly left the Sumadera family under the pretense of gaining financial support from the Yashiromiya family. Kasumi had watched it happen in shock. No, she even disparaged her dishonorable sister as a loser. But eventually, she realized that the heavy responsibilities Kairi had borne would be passed on to her. And then, for the first time, she saw she'd been outwitted. Damn.
あんたの母親のせいで私の人生はめちゃめちゃにされたわ
Another point in my love for Kairi. She was like, man, this family situation sucks ass. I'm marrying into a different family. And then not only did that, but got out of the shitty situation, but then dumped it on Kasumi here. This loser. Because of your mother, my life was ruined.
いいえ一度殺されたと言ってもいい
No, you could even say she killed me once.
あの日に私は一度殺されて地獄のような日々に突き落とされたのよ
On that day, I was killed once and thrown into a hellish life.
それまで人生舐めてきたツケじゃない
Isn't that what you get for making light of life until then? God.
口の減らねえ小娘だぜ
Don't you ever stop talking, girl. Yeah. The black suit punched me in the gut, and I doubled over. But I was quickly grabbed by the nape of the neck and made to stand up again. Kasumi cold-heartedly looked down at me, smoking a cigarette. The painful days after Kairi had left were floating through her mind. Until then, she had been allowed to be a simple lady, freewheeling and naive. Only the older sister, Kairi, had been harshly trained, and she, the younger sister, had been able to live as nothing more than a princess. Then, suddenly, everything got flipped over, and her life came crashing down. So she's a...
私の人生生活も生き方も
I mean,
何もかも奪われたわ
I'm not saying anything probably controversial here, but Kasumi's kind of dumb. She's just mad that her sister got out of the shitty situation, but like, she's just upset that the shitty situation got placed onto her, but she shouldn't be mad at the situation, not the sister. You know what I'm saying? Come on. Come on now. Come on now. Misguided anger. My life, lifestyle, and the way I lived were all stolen from me.
事情を知らない親類からは姉さんの不名誉を理由にどれだけ蔑まれたことか
Do you know how much I was derided by those relatives who didn't know the details? All because of my sister's dishonor?
呪ったわ。
I detested her.
あなたのお母さんを血を吐くほどに呪ったわよ。
I detested your mother enough to make me spit blood.
そりゃ嬉しいわ。
Glad to hear it.
これからもよろしく。
Keep up the good work. A kick landed in Angie's side as she crawled on the ground. Angie didn't stand up again. So, she continued to lie there like a caterpillar as she was kicked each time she spoke up.
姉さんを後ろ宮グループのパーティーで見かけたわ。
I saw Nissan at an Ishimiya group party once.
あいつ、旦那と一緒で、
She was with her husband,
とても幸せそうに。
looking very happy
笑ってやがったわ。
and laughing.
私に
She
全部押し付けて、
pushed everything onto me
自分だけ
and found happiness
幸せに。
only for herself.
だから何？
So what?
私に八つ当たりすると、どうあんたが幸せになるってわけ？
How is taking it on me gonna make you happy?
私に八つ当たりすると、時間が巻き戻って歴史が変わったりしてくれるわけ。
Will taking it on me turn back time and change history or something? Oh.
あんた、さっき言ったわね。
You said something a short while ago.
私の人生はいつ始まるのって。
When will my life start?
いくら恨んでも八つ当たりしても、時間を巻き戻すことなんてできない。
No matter how much I despise you or take out my frustrations on you, I can't turn back time.
じゃあ私は死ぬまでこうして死んでもなお姉さんを恨み続けて。
So, must I keep hating my sister even though she's gone until I die?
冗談じゃないわ。
You've got to be kidding me.
いつまで私は姉さんの亡霊に苛まれてなきゃならないのよ。
How long will I have to be tormented by my sister's ghost?
だから考えたのよ。
So I thought of
こ
something.
れを成し遂げたら、全ての恨みを忘れてやり直せるってね。
If I could accomplish one thing, I'd be able to forget all my hatred and start over. Angie was about to lash back out at her, but stopped, because she'd be kicked again if she responded. Even if Kasumi didn't say any more, Angie had a pretty good idea of what she meant. Kasumi thought that by taking revenge against Kairi's daughter, Angie, she'd be able to put an end to her hatred. Talk about pushing your problems onto other people.
ほら、立ちなさいよ。
Come on, stand up.
そんなにこの島が大好きなら、しっかり深く埋めてあげるわよ。
If you like this island that much, I'll bury you deep in it.
その若さで死にたくないでしょ。
You don't want to die at your age, right?
母が迷惑をかけてすみませんでしたとか言ってみたくはならない？
Don't you feel like saying, sorry my mother caused you so much trouble or something?
誰が
Who'd
言うもんか。
say something like that? Uryu! Angie! Angie!
エンジ様、ダメ。
Angie-sama, no!
こいつらを挑発しちゃダメです。
You mustn't provoke them.
ここは表向きだけでも調子を合わせて時間を稼ぐべきです。
You should at least make it seem like you're not going to, you're going along with them so you can buy some time.
くだらないプライドは
They often say that
燃えないゴミの火に出しとけっ
you should throw your foolish pride
てよく言うわね。
out with the garbage.
天草さんは
Oh, what about Amakusa-san?
天草さんが来てくれればきっと。
If Amakusa-san comes, I'm sure.
ダメ。あいつの姿は見えないわ。
It's no use, I can't see him.
エンジ様のバカ。
You idiot, Angie-sama.
どうして天草を置いてきたんです？
Why did you leave Amakusa behind? I didn't need Mammon to tell me. I was seriously regretting it already. I walked a long way. The forest is very thick. I've got no doubts that signs of activity here won't reach the boat. During the time it took for Kasumi to finish casually smoking a whole cigarette, I was continuously tormented by the black suits, as she had told them to. God. The moment I grabbed at my head, my scalp was kicked by someone at a bad angle and my head was filled with stars. The feeling of stars flickering in this gray, twisted world was one I remembered clearly. My life was very similar to the one Sumadera Kasumi led. After all, as a successor to the Ishimiya family, I was tormented constantly with various kinds of bullying, under the guise of education and training. Yes, having the inside of my head filled with stars like this is a feeling I know well. When being reprimanded for some error in manners I seem to have made, the discussion always turned to whether I was fitting to be the successor or not. On and on about the honor of the Ishimiya family, and how deep that was. By the time the conversation reached that point, I'd forget what mistake I was being blamed for in the first place. No, in fact it was the same for Aunt Eva. After all, sometimes she'd ask herself, what was it again? But in the end she wouldn't be able to remember, and would say something like,
私が怒っているということは、きっとエンジェが何か悪いことをしたのだろう。
If I'm angry, it must be your fault, Angie.
なら、その悪いことが問題なのであって、何をしたかなんて今さら思い出せなくても問題ない。
The fact that you're at fault is what matters, so who cares if I can't remember what it was you did? There'd be some ridiculous reasoning like that, and then she'd keep on punishing me. Yes, Aunt Eva's punishment wasn't something that would continue until I learned something, or acknowledged my mistake, or apologized. It would continue until Aunt Eva wanted to stop. So this violence was a bit nostalgic, in a way that made me want to vomit. Vom. I opened my eyes, and look, there's Aunt Eva. Right next to Kasumi, who's smoking a cigarette, I can see Aunt Eva, almost as though the two of them are laughing together. When I think about it, even Aunt Eva's life might be a thing worthy of my sympathy. The responsibility and pressure of being a member of the Ishimiya family, which she often mentioned to me, had probably caused her great pain. After all, people can't make insults that they've never been the targets of themselves. It was probably the same for Aunt Rosa as well. As the youngest child of the Honorable Ishimiya family, she must have gone through many tough times. So it's just like what Aunt Eva did to me. Just like what Sumadera Kasumi is doing now. Aunt Rosa must have been the same. People tend to push the pain they've burdened with onto other people. Otherwise, they can never escape from that pain. So on and on, in eternity and perpetuity, the chain of pain and sadness does not end. That's why Marioni-chan's magic was so incredible. With her magic, she didn't have to bear the pain caused by Aunt Rosa. The pain probably was pushed onto her. Its weight probably tormented her. But Oni-chan didn't carry that burden on her own shoulders. She purified it and filled her world with happiness. So I'm sure, if Marioni-chan had had children in the future, she probably wouldn't have pushed that pain that had been forced on her onto her children. That chain of pain and sadness that stretched back for who knows how long, which she couldn't understand and which she had inherited, which had been forced onto her, Marioni-chan cut it with her magic.
Nani?
What's wrong?
私に何か文句でもあるの?
Got a bone to pick with me? In the past, I would have snapped back. I would have met her hatred with hatred, so that they'd cancel each other out. No, nothing got canceled out. The thing being forced on me ended up right here on my shoulders. Just like how even now, I hate her. So now that I know of magic, I'll look at the human called Ishimiya Eva again. What I could see through to was a sad human form, no different from me, who had lost her family, and who bore deep wounds in her heart. Unable to withstand the pain of that torn heart, she was doing nothing more than howl sadly, like a lion crying in pain, like a child. Even Ishimiya Eva was someone I should have felt compassion for. She needed someone to understand the difficulties and pain of her childhood years. Even she, who was the only survivor of the Rokenshima crime, who was forced with the curiosity of all society, who was publicly slandered and forced to have salt continually flung into the wound, had needed someone's compassion. In order to let Eva forget her pain and sadness at least a little, the Black Witch taught her magic, just like the times that had passed just like the times I had possessed Aunt Rosa. It was the same magic of anger and sadness that Beatrice had taught Marioni-chan when she was mourning for her torn-apart friend, Sakutaro. That same magic, that witch, had probably dwelled inside Aunt Rosa too. So I mustn't hate Ishimiya Eva. Maybe. I should have become her ally, as the only person in the world who could understand her. What did I say to her when I was young, when she returned alive all alone? Could it be that I acted as though she'd killed my family and returned on her own? I can't believe it. Aunt Eva, who has never been more than an object of and a synonym for hatred throughout my life, is turning into a human I can understand. So, I can see, right next to Aunt Eva, the form of the Black Witch, who taught her the black magic. Aunt Eva was crying. It was only natural. Only was no one willing to understand the pain of losing her husband and son at once. But her only relative had insulted her, saying, "Give me back my dad and mom." I can make the excuse that I was merciless because of my youth. However, to her at the time, it had probably been cruel enough to sever the last thread in her heart. In the following days, the talk shows and magazines publicly slandered her. The truth of her husband's business and character, and even her beloved son, were negated. She no longer had anything left. She could do nothing but cry and howl, trying to forget the pain and sadness at least for a while. After all, she could only feel a tiny bit of release, only during the time that she howled. And so, Black Witch taught her how to howl. The one I hated was the Black Witch. Black magic can probably release one from that pain for an instant. However, it never lifts that weight from a person's shoulders. On the contrary, forces that weight onto further victims, filling the world with hatred. If only Aunt Eva knew of white magic, had a true witch nearby. Shouldn't that have been me? Didn't I learn the magic to create happiness from Marioni-chan? If I taught her with that magic, could we have built a future with a completely different relationship? Up until now, I've hated Aunt Eva constantly, so I didn't notice the Black Witch beside her. Without love, it could not be seen. I didn't have any love for her, so now, finally, I'll glare at the Black Witch. The one I truly should hate. Oh? What's this? You can see me?
見えるわ。
I see you.
私が憎むべきはエヴァおばさんじゃなかった。
The one I should have hated wasn't Aunt Eva.
あんたよ。
It's you.
すごいじゃない。
Whoa, awesome.
人間の分際で魔女の私が見えるなんてね。
To think that a lonely human could see a witch like me.
それで
So,
その目つきは何だと言いたいわけ？
are you trying to say something with that glare?
私が憎い？
Do you hate me?
憎い？
Hate?
ええ、憎いわ。
Yes, I do.
でも少し違う。
But that's not quite it.
ただ悲しく思える。
I just think you're sad.
悲しい？
Sad? Ah, so funny.
何言ってんの？いいじゃない。怒れば。
What are you saying? Come on, go ahead.
思いっきり憎んじゃえば？
Why not hate me as much as you want?
憎まないわ。
I won't hate.
あんたを憎むことは
Hating you
エヴァおばさんの憎しみをそのまま受け継ぐだけ。
means I'm doing nothing more than inheriting Aunt Eva's hatred.
私は憎しみを断ち切る。
I'll put a stop to hatred.
エヴァおばさんの苦しみを受け止め、それを払って捨てるの。
I'll accept Aunt Eva's pain, purify it, and throw it away.
何悟ったようなこと言ってるわけ？
What kind of epiphany do you think you've had?
こいつ頭大丈夫？
Is your head alright?
っていうかへそでも噛んで死んじゃえば？
Seriously, if only you just give up and die.
あんたらもっともっと蹴ってやりなさい。
You guys kick her more and more, okay?
顔とかはダメよ。
Not her face, though.
気の毒な顔がマシになっちゃったらつまんないから。
Because it'd be boring if her pitiful face got any better. Damn. So it's like, is Maria gonna come and save her? Is Maria gonna come swooping in as a knight in shining armor? The black suits persistently kicked my stomach and back, as though they had been ordered to by the Black Witch.
やれやれ。答えないね。
My, are you still not suffering after all that?
私をじーっと見ちゃって。
You keep staring right at me.
私が憎い。
Do you hate me?
憎いでしょ？
I'll bet you do.
私もよ。
Same here. Kasumi sneered at me. But for some reason, I had the feeling that she was crying behind that expression. Just like me, the pain of being forced into an unreasonable life would never, ever heal. The sad lion gasping in pain from the thorn he can't get out continues to howl.
ほら、スマデラカスミ、見てごらんなさい。
Hey, Sumadera Kasumi, take a look.
かつてのあんたがそこにいるわ。
Over there, it's you as you used to be.
気分が晴れるでしょう。
Don't you feel better now?
かつてそこにいたあなたが今度はこっち側にいるのよ。
You used to be standing there, but now you're on this side, right?
愉快でしょう。
Isn't it great?
立場が逆になるのは。
Don't you like having the role switched?
本当に
Yes, it really is.
愉快だわ。
Great.
なんでそんな顔ができるのよ。エンジ。
How can you make that kind of face, Angie?
泣きなさいよ。泣きたいんでしょ。
Go on and cry. You want to, right? You gonna cry? You gonna cry? Yeah.
そうそう、泣きたいに決まってる。
Yes, yes, of course she wants to cry.
泣かせちゃいなさいって。
Make her cry.
あの時のあんたは泣かされちゃったじゃない。
Didn't someone make you cry back then?
だからこいつも泣かせてやりなさいよ。
So make her cry too.
エンジェもいいのよ。
You too, Angie.
泣いちゃえば。
If only you just break down and cry. Ah. We're all laughing.
泣きなさいよ、エンジ。
Cry, Angie.
あんたの泣き顔が見たいのよ。
I want to see your crying face.
泣いてごめんなさい、かすみおばさんって言ってごらんなさいよ。
Cry and try saying I'm sorry, Aunt Kasumi.
そう、その言葉を言わせるのよ。
Yes, make her say those
あ
words.
の言葉、辛いでしょ？
Aren't those words painful?
自分のせいじゃないことを謝らせられるのって本当に辛かったでしょ？
Isn't being made to apologize for something that isn't your fault just the worst pain? It is true. Eva Beatrice does have just good faces.
同じ思いをさせてやるのよ。
Such good evil faces. Make her feel the same way.
そうすることであなたの痛みは和らげることができるの。
By doing that, you can relieve your pain. Relieve your pain.
そうよ、それでいいのよ。
Ha! Yeah, that's it.
もっと自分に素直になりなさい。
Be a little more honest with yourself, okay?
もっともっといっぱいに自分の感情を吐き出しちゃえば。
If only you just let your emotions run free more and more and more. The Black Witch provoked Kasumi, and Kasumi began to give herself over to that dark emotion. But turning deep sadness into an evil alcohol and forcing it down, trying to forget it for just an instant, nothing would change. The words Kasumi insulted me with were themselves. Sad. And couldn't forgive the Black Witch who had imposed that sadness on Kasumi. I had gone limp, which seemed to have stopped the black suit's kicking competition. Or maybe the kickers were getting tired too. Kasumi didn't order them to stop, but at some point they did. However, I was reflected in Kasumi's eyes, and they burned me with flames of hatred. She had been tempted by the witch to do that in order to relieve her own pain.
Sumadera Kasumi?
Sumadera Kasumi,
まだよ。
you aren't done yet.
まだまだ踏みにじりなさい。
You've got much more trampling to do, right?
あなたの人生はこんなほんのちょっとの乱暴で許せるの？
Can you forgive what happened to your entire life with just a little violence?
許せないわよ。
I can't.
まだこれくらいでは許せないんだから。
I still can't forgive her with just this.
でしょ？
Right?
許せるわけがない。
There's no way you can forgive her.
もっとよ。
Do it more.
もっと憎悪の炎を。
More the flames of hatred.
憎しみの炎でしかあなたは暖を取れないの。
Nothing can warm you except the fires of hate. Visions of hellfire!
怒りと悲しみの雪原で凍えるあなたを温められる炎は憎しみだけなのよ。
After being frozen in the snowfield of anger and sadness, the only flame that can warm you is hatred.
ほら言って。
Dark side. Gargoyles! Say it, okay?
叫んで。
Scream it.
憎しみの方向で自分を燃やし尽くしちゃえば。
If only you just burn yourself to ashes with a roar of hate!
後ろ見やエンジ
Sure me, Angie!
あんたを憎まなくちゃ私は生きてられないの。
I cannot live without hating you. Hee 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 ha ha ha.
スマデラかすみ、あの花束を。
Sumadera Kasumi, look at that bundle of flowers.
これ死んだ家族への花でしょ、エンジェ。
These flowers are for your dead family, right, Angie? The Black Witch grinned at me unpleasantly, using her chin to signal Kasumi to pick it up. Kasumi picked up the flowers I was going to offer, brought them all the way over to me, dropped them, and made a show of trampling them. Her expression was filled with hatred and a frantic quality that couldn't be explained with hatred alone. She trampled them over and over again as though her sadness was reaching the bursting point. So the sound of her trampling it was just sad.
あら、この程度じゃ答えない？
Oh, still not suffering yet?
ならこっちは答えるかしら。
Then what about this?
スマデラかすみ、
Sumadera Kasumi?
こっちを使いなさい。
Use this. No,
それは。
not that. Anything but that. The object the Black Witch pointed at was Marioni-chan's grimoire. Kasumi also noticed it and picked up that book, which was heavier than it looked.
なにこれ。
What's this? Giggle.
読んじゃえば。
Why not read it?
お腹がよじれちゃうかもね。
You might fall over laughing, okay? Kasumi opened the grimoire, skimmed over the contents, and snorted derisively.
返して。
Give it back.
それはお姉ちゃんの。
That's Oni-chan's. Of course, my hand couldn't reach. My stomach was once again kicked by the black suits, and I doubled over.
ほらね。
See?
この本はエンジェにとっての大切なものでしょ。
This book's really important to Angie, right?
大切なものをけなしてやりなさい。
Gotta belittle the things that are important to her, okay?
こういう子には殴る蹴るよりもそっちの方が効くんだから。
That'll work better than punching or kicking for a girl like her.
あなたがそれを一番よく知っているでしょ。
You know that better than anyone, don't you? As though remembering something painful, Kasumi's face twisted for an instant. But that quickly disappeared, changing into a scornful smile directed at me. Giggle, giggle.
なにこの気持ち悪い本。
Whew, what a creepy book.
あんたが書いたの？
Did you write this?
やめて。返して。
Stop it. Give it back. Eh?
見てよあの顔。
Look at that face.
もっと
Belittle it more. Belittle it more.
尊厳を踏みにじられる苦痛を教えてやるのよ。そうすることでしかあなたの苦痛は和らがないの。
Teach her the pain of having your dignity trampled. That's the only way to soften your own pain.
何これ恥ずかしい本。
What's with this embarrassing book?
少女の時代に多少は占いの真似事に興味を持つこともあるけれど、
I'll admit, I did have a little interest in fortune telling as a girl.
これはちょっと行き過ぎじゃない？
But isn't this going a bit too far?
やだ、魔法だって。
Magic? Ugh.
あんた、あれでしょ。
You're one of those, aren't you?
アニメとかのなんとかなんとかって呪文を言いながら魔女に変身するやつ。
It's like in those cartoons where a girl says that something something spell and transforms into a witch, right?
ああいうの好きなんでしょ。
You like those, don't you?
痛々しいわ。
How pathetic. Giggle, giggle. Cackling, Kasumi opened up to a random page and showed it to the black suits. Black suits looked too and guffawed. Ah, so much guffawing. That sneer didn't wound me, but I couldn't forgive it. After all, that sneer was ridiculing Maria Oni-chan. I don't hate Kasumi, but for forcing that unhealing anger and sadness on Kasumi, I cannot forget the Black Witch. The Black Witch ate into Aunt Eva, Sumidera Kasumi, and Aunt Rosa, tormenting them from an eternity without letting their wounds be healed. I can't forgive her. I can't forgive the Black Witch.
何これ？傑作！
Wow, this is just great.
お空から飴玉を降らせる魔法ですって？
Magic for making candy fall from the sky, you say? So Rosa was haunted by a witch? I mean, I always took that, well, here I was taking that as saying that's what at least Maria was always saying, right? So whether it's true or not, I guess that might be up to interpretation. But I mean, I took this as saying, like, Maria always claimed Rosa was being haunted by a dark witch, like a dark side, right? She would always say, oh, my mom, it's not the real mom, it's whatever. And then, of course, Angie got all that information from Maria. So she, painted by Maria's experience of talking about it, she was saying, like, oh, well, Maria told me that Rosa was being haunted by a dark presence. Dark side. That's the best I could describe it, I think, at this moment. And yeah, maybe it was Eva Beatrice haunting her too. Like, that's a possibility. The problem is, I don't think we're not going to get a clear answer until way later. It's just, regrettably, that's how this is going to work. Wow, this is just great. Magic for making candy fall from the sky, you say. Ah, What's this?
お日様で清めたお水にお砂糖を溶いて、
Sprinkle water cleansed by the sun with sugar?
魔法の杖を浸して呪文を。
Stick the magic staff in, and then an incantation? Cackle, cackle, cackle. Ah, ha, ha, ha.
何これ？
What the hell? Ah, ha, 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 ha.
痛い。
It hurts. The black suits were also rolling around, guffawing. Then, grinning, the Black Witch whispered something in Kasumi's ear. After glaring at me with a grin, Kasumi took that page. Kasumi grabbed hold of that page, tore it off, crumpled it up, and threw it away. Oh, shit.
ひどいよ。それはマリアの魔法。
So cruel. That was Maria's magic. The Grimoire's like, what the hell did I do? Oh, really?
それはお気の毒。
How sad. It was one of the spells to summon happiness that Maria had made with Sakataru. Anyone knows that making sugar water, coloring it, and leaving it by the window isn't going to make candy fall from the sky. But after repeating that every day, one time her way home from school, she had found several pieces of candy scattered around. How happy must that miracle have made Maria Oni-chan? Didn't she treasure that candy, eating it during her night alone with Sakatara to distract herself from her loneliness? That magic that Oni-chan had given birth to had been torn and thrown away, and had disappeared. The whole miracle of happiness that magic had given birth to had been torn and thrown away. Oh, this part's great too. Magic to make tonight's dinner cream croquette. Ah, that's so silly. What's next? Magic to make bell peppers taste good? That's not bad either, so stupid. Ah. Tear that too. If only you just tear it more and more. With a brutal, loud laugh, the Black Witch made Maria Oni-chan's spells get torn out one after another. Magic of happiness was sneered at, torn, and thrown away. Stop it! Stop it! Don't defile Lady Maria's magic. Don't defile it with your filthy toxin. Mammon cried and yelled, but she had no way of reaching Kasumi. Come on, why not defile it? Miracles of magic. Magic to bring happiness? No way. Nothing like that exists. Don't you know that you can't heal pain and sadness without pushing it onto someone else? Wait, what sounds like it's on a fucked up VHS player? Their voices? My voice? The game's audio? Hey, you also have those magic friend things, right? Oh, the music. I see what you're saying. I kind of see what you're saying. I don't know. Stylistic. Cackle, cackle, cackle. No, that's gonna be the big secret. We're watching. Like, this is being watched by, I don't know, Battler on a VHS player at some point. Cackle, cackle, cackle. It's like a terrible version of, like, oh, it was happening in someone's dreams. Instead, someone's just watching this. It's a soap opera being watched on a VHS player. Sumadera Kasumi, open to that page. What's this? Magic friends? The Seven Sisters of Purgatory. What a creepy name. It says they can fly at awesome speeds and finish off the enemy. Angie, if you can use this kind of magic, shouldn't you use it right now? Foolish. The page that wrote of the Seven Sisters of Purgatory was also heartlessly torn away. The page itself was just paper. It wasn't Mammon's vessel or anything. But the tearing, denying toxin burned Mammon from the inside. Mammon's face twisted from that heat and pain. Oh, are you okay, Mammon? Hold on. This much is no problem.
ジ様の方が辛い。
It's not me, but Angie-sama, who's in pain. However, Mammon's expression was twisted with unbearable anguish and humiliation.
やめろ、黒き魔女。
Stop it, Black Witch!
どうして君はそんなことをするんだよ。
Why are you doing something like this?
どうして魔法を幸せのために使えないんだよ。
Why are you doing something like this? Why? Why can't you use magic for happiness?
ああ、あんたも魔法のお友達ね。
Oh, you're a magic friend too, right?
あんたも怪我してあげるわ。
I'll defile you too.
スマデラかすみ、こいつのページも探しなさい。
Sumadera Kasumi, look for this guy's page too, okay?
こっちは何？
What's this one?
何この下手くそなライオンの落書き。
What's with this crappy scribble of a lion?
サク太郎？
Sakataru?
変な名前。
What a weird name.
一番大好きなお友達だって。
My best friend, it says.
そうなの？
Really?
これがあんたの友達？親友？
This is your friend? A close friend?
このライオンが？ねえねえ。
This friend, or this lion is it? Is it?
本当に下手くそな落書き。
It really is a crappy scribble.
こんなブサイクなライオンがあんたなのね。
This ugly lion is totally you.
こんなのお友達にしてるなんて、後ろ宮マリアってこの頭のかわいそうさに呆れてへそでお茶が湧いちゃうわ。
To think she had something like this as a friend. That Ishimiya Maria kid's mind is so pathetic it's embarrassing. What a joke.
神だ。
She's like a moron.
へそ噛んで死んじゃえば。
If only she'd just give up and die.
うりゅ
Uryu,
マリアをバカにするな。
don't make fun of Maria.
めって
Stop it.
破かないで。
Don't break it.
ダメ。
No way. The mean kids. The bullies. There was a shrill sound. The page had been filthily ripped out. The picture of Sakataru that Oni-chan had drawn was violently ripped in half. Oh no. Look at that picture. Remember all these memories we had? Ah. Oh no. Oh no. Sakataru Uryu!
たくそな絵。
What a crappy picture.
お前たちも笑いなさい。
You all laugh too, okay? Ahaha. A pair of the black suits laughed vulgarly and heartlessly trampled the two halves that had been torn and thrown away. Now it made Sakataru cry.
サクタラ、しっかり。
Sakataru, hang in there.
僕、悲しくなんかないよ。
We've seen this thing die like 3 times. Yeah, he's like, he just keeps coming back. We can't kill him. I'm not sad.
ただ、悔しい。
I just can't stand it.
マリアのことをバカにされて、
I can't stand that.
何も言えない自分が
Maria's being made fun of,
悔しい。
and I can't do anything about it.
私たちは見えない人間にはいないも同然。
to humans who can't see us, as though we don't exist.
私たちは必要としてくれる人間としか
We can, we can only interact with humans that need us. That's why we're furniture. As Sakataro and Mammon supported each other, they crouched down, sobbing. I couldn't stand it either. Those who can't see how wonderful the world of magic is can't understand it. You can't explain to humans who can't understand, so it gets belittled. If you could show them it, but you can't. Because in front of humans who are filled with the magic-resisting toxin, and who can't understand magic, magic cannot be used.
本当にわけがわかんないわ。
I really don't get it.
この妄想日記、頭がおかしいとしか思えない。
From this delusional diary, I've got to assume that something's wrong with your head.
あんたのお花畑の頭の中が垣間見えて、本当に面白いわ。
It really is fun to take a peek into your mind.
気持ち悪い子。
You creepy child.
あんたもマリアも
Both you and Maria.
そこのぬいぐるみと家具もね
And that stuffed animal in the furniture over there too, right? I could laugh.
あんた、友達いないんでしょ。
You don't have any friends, do you?
いっつも一人ぼっちで、ぬいぐるみがお友達なんでしょ。
You're always all alone, so stuffed animals are your friends.
かわいそうな子。
What a pitiable child.
大丈夫。私にもわかるわよ。
Don't worry, I understand.
そういう生活、わかるもの。
I know what it's like to live that way,
だから私が認めてあげるわ。
so I'll accept it.
あんた、本当にかわいそうな子よ。
You really are a pitiable child, right? Oh, to you, it probably would work. Like something made by a pitiable child. That's right. If 100 people were to read Oni-chan's diary, 100 people would probably think the same thing. I used to be like that too. But you know, despite all that, Marie Oni-chan summoned a world of happiness. Don't deny that magic, that happiness.
頑固な子ねあんたは
Such a stubborn child you are.
いいわ
Very well.
これで最後よ
This is the last one.
あんたとマリアの信じた本当にくだらない魔法の根源を引き裂いてあげるわよ
I'll tear apart the source of the truly foolish magic that you and Maria believed in.
スマデラかすみそのページを読みなさい
Sumadera Kasumi, read this page, okay?
なにこのカラフルなページは。
What's this colorful page?
なになに
What's this?
大好きなママと
Magic to
いつまでも仲良しでいられる魔法。
always be friends with my beloved mother?
やめて
Stop it!
そのページだけは
Not that page!
へえ。
Ah,
この魔法すんごく簡単じゃない。
this magic's really simple, isn't it?
私でもすぐできそうだわ。
Looks like even I could do it.
こんなに短い呪文なら私にだって覚えられちゃう。
Even I could remember an incantation this short.
やってみようかしら。
Shall I give it a whirl?
本当に簡単な呪文よね
It really is a short incantation, isn't it?
いいわよやってあげなさいみんなも吹き出しちゃうから
Okay, give it a try. Let's have everyone spit it out. With expressions that ridiculed it from the bottom of their hearts, Black Witch and Kasumi tapered their mouths. And they said it aloud.
うう
Ooh! The black suit stared blankly, asking what the hell that was supposed to be. Then Kasumi answered, cackling.
これがね、呪文なんだって。
No fucking way. Going ooh is the incantation? Huh? Oh my god! The revelation! This is supposed to be an incantation? Are you kidding me? Ah!
ほら、あんたたちもやってみれば
Come on, why don't you guys try it too?
うー
Ooh. The black suits imitated that moaning voice, making fun of it. Ooh. That was the incantation for the magic that would have let her always be friends with her beloved mother.
何このバカみたいなの。
What the hell? How stupid.
うー言うだけで家族仲が良くなるなら世界はずっと平和だわ。
If you could make family relationships better just by saying ooh, the world would always be peaceful. A stupid moaning voice.
こんなの連呼してたら頭のかわいそうなこと思われるのがオチよ。
Too bad that if you do this over and over again, people think you're a pathetic, stupid kid.
バカじゃない
Are you a moron?
いや
What?
やめろその魔法だけはけなさないで
Stop it. At least don't belittle that magic. It was the day of a picnic when Rioni-chan and Aunt Rosa were alone. It was written that this was one of the top 5 happiest days of her life. Oni-chan was singing a song she just learned from her mama. Her mother had been delighted, but partway through Maria forgot the scene. But partway through Maria forgot the lyrics. But since she saw that her mother was so happy, she tried to sing until the very end. With ooh. Oh my god. This is like learning the origins of ooh is very much like this reference. I don't know if you guys watched fucking Game of Thrones back in the day, but it's like learning the origin at the end of the series of Hodor and me just being like, oh. Even though she'd only prepared to know the lyrics, her mother had enjoyed it a lot. After that, ooh remained as an incantation to remember that day she'd spent in fun and happiness with her mother. Of course, even though she seemed to find it funny at first, Aunt Rosa eventually tired of hearing it. And eventually started scolding Oni-chan when she said it. But to Oni-chan, it was a memory of a fun day that she'd never forget. So among the spells that Maria had created was the oldest and the first. Kasumi stuck her fingernails into that page too.
やめて
Stop it.
破かないで
Don't tear it.
そのページだけは
At least spare
許して
that page.
ダメ
No way. With a shrill sound, a girl's world of happiness was erased.
うーうーうー
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
これがあんたらの幸せな魔法なわけ
Is this your magic of happiness?
ちゃう笑っちゃう
Hilarious, hilarious.
幸せになる魔法なんてねあるわけないでしょ
There's no way there could be magic to make you happy, right?
魔法はね怒りとね憎しみでできてるのよ
Magic's made out of anger and hatred, right?
幸せってのはね自分の背負わされた憎悪を人に全て押し付けた時にのみ与えられる解放感を言うのよ
Happiness is what you call the feeling of release you get only when you've pushed all the hatred you bear onto other people.
あんたたちの言う幸せなんて絵本の中にしか出てこないまやかしなのよ
The happiness you all are talking about is a phantom that doesn't show up outside picture books. As Kasumi laughed her head off, she slammed the grimoire against the ground and stepped on it. can't stand it?
ねえ悔しい
Hey, you can't stand it, right?
幸せの白き魔女さんたち
You white witches of happiness.
そんなに悔しかったら見せてみれば
If you can't stand it that much, why don't you show us?
あんたたちの魔法
Show us your magic.
あるなら使ってみせればいいじゃない
If it exists, then you just have to show us, right?
魔法が使えない魔女なんて魔女じゃない
A witch who can't use magic isn't a witch.
つまり本当の魔女は私たち
That's why we're the real witches.
あんたたちなんて魔法の夢で現実から逃避しているだけのクソガキどもなのよ
That is a pretty good line. You're just brats trying to escape reality with a dream.
じゃあ
Then,
魔法を私が見せることができたなら
if I can show you
姉ちゃ
magic,
んの魔法を
will you
信じてくれるの
believe in Oni-chan's magic? Huh? Yeah, sure.
信じるわよ
I'll believe.
魔法を使って見せることができたな
If you can use magic and show me, that is.
らねならやってみろよこのクソボケガキ
Let's see it, you stupid brat. Silently, slowly, I stood up. Sensations of this cramped world, such as the pain in my body, felt truly trifling.
あらまだ立てる元気はあったのね大魔女さん
Oh, looks like you still got enough energy to stand up, Miss Great Witch.
立ち上がって何をしてみせるの
Now that you stood up, what are you going to show us?
見せてみなさいよ魔法
Show us some magic?
魔法はあるわ
Magic exists.
はあ
What?
この子何を言い出すかと思えば
What's this kid saying?
あんたたち今の聞いた
Did you guys hear that?
静かに
Silence.
へえ面白いじゃない
Huh. Isn't that interesting?
半魔法の毒素を理由にあんたたちはいつも奇跡の力を拒んできた
You people always refuse to show this power of miracles because of the magic-resisting toxin.
白き魔女マリアの弟子
Disciple of the White Witch, Maria.
見せてみなさいよ魔法を
Let's see some magic.
一体どれだけの人間がその奇跡を信じて裏切られていったか知っている
Do you have any clue how many humans have believed in that miracle before being betrayed? Giggle.
誰もが信じ
Everyone believes.
誰もが裏切られて絶望した
Everyone is betrayed and despairs.
そして本当の魔法は私たち黒き魔女の力でしか得られないことを知るのよ
And they learn that true magic can only be gained by the power of black witches like me.
憎しみを誰かにぶつけるのはただの罪
Hitting someone with your hatred is nothing more than a sin.
そんなのは魔法じゃないわ
That isn't magic.
本当の魔法を私が見せてやる
I'll show you real magic. Oh no, she's gonna cast Zeta Flare. She's just as strong as Donald Duck. I feel it. You. The Black Witch winced slightly. However, Kasumi sneered at me even more.
なら見せてごらんなさいよ
Then let's have a look.
それであんたはどの魔法を見せてくれるの
So, what kind of magic will you show us?
飴玉を降らせる魔法
Magic to make candy fall from the sky?
それともクッキーを増やす魔法
Or else magic to make cookies multiply? What? The instant I opened my eyes, a tremendous wind arose.
何突然
Oh, what is this all of a sudden?
さあさあおいでなさい煉獄の七姉妹
Come, arise, the seven sisters of purgatory. What? Oh, here we go. We're summoning the sleuths. There was a flash behind me. In an instant, 7 pieces of high-level furniture were gathered there. It was a power that far surpassed the magical strength I'd had in my prime. It was a power that matched even Maria, Oni-chan, and Beatrice. The 7 sisters of purgatory, right here. Angie-sama. You said it once. Because I lacked magical power and resolve, I couldn't use you or your sisters. This isn't some cheap emotion, like wanting to get back at my bullying classmates. In order to protect Marioni-chan's marriage world, I now order you to show me the miracle of magic. It's impossible. No matter what you try before such a massive toxin. The 7 sisters also remembered what had happened in that classroom. If they could have obeyed Angie's orders, they would have. However, surrounded by the toxin that runs thick in humans, they haven't been able to display the miracle of magic. And they remembered very well how deeply that had hurt Angie. But Angie spoke very quietly. In that case, you all believe too. Huh? Marriage sorcery was created to bring people happiness. And also to fight the Black Witch. In order to show that miracle to the foolish Black Witch, who denies the world that one of the founders, the Witch of Origins, Lady Maria, gave birth to. And in order to protect that world, believe in magic, in witches, in miracles, right now. When Kasumi gave an order to the black suits, one of them took out a gun and pointed at Angie. You'll show us magic, right? Well, let's have it. Use magic to shoot this man down with a fireball or lightning or something. You get 1 chance. Show us before I count to 3. Got it? If you can't, then you'd best prepare yourself, okay? Shoot. What's with this kid? She's lost it. The black suit pointing the gun laughed at Angie's detached attitude. Alright, I need to hit up a BRB really quick. I think I could go for, like, at most, like, another couple hours here. So I'm going to just break just for, like, a few minutes. Replenish fluids. Stuff like that. So I'll be right back. It shouldn't take too long. Let's just throw this. Alright, I'll be right back. Come back. Alright, 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 she's laughing. Ah ha 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 ha.
本気
Are you serious?
こいつ頭の中までお花が咲いてやがる
This girl's lost her mind.
なら撃たれなさいよ死んじゃえば
In that case, get yourself shot. If only you just die.
エンジ
Angie,
無理
it's impossible.
中断は魔法では防げないよ
You can't block bullets with magic.
いいえ
No,
何も恐れることはないわ
there's nothing to be afraid of.
私の魔法は煉獄の七姉妹は銃弾などものともしない
Compared to my magic, to the Seven Sisters of Purgatory, bullets are nothing.
エンジ様
Angie-sama. Mammon was perplexed by Angie's absolute trust. If she could comply, she would have. On that day as well. But because she had been unable to do anything, she had hurt Angie.
ガキめ
You brat.
魔法が使えるってんなら早く見せてみやがるってんだ
If you can use magic, let's get a look. Let's have a look right now.
どうしたよ
What's wrong?
早く魔法を見せてみろってんだ
We're telling you to show us magic, right?
ほら遠慮はいらねえぜ
Come on. No need to hold back, okay?
俺にバビョーンと
Boom.
魔法ってやつをお見舞いしてくれよ
Show us some magic. Black Suit jeered at her. But Angie simply concentrated her mind in silence.
撃っちゃえば
If only you just shoot.
撃ってみろって言ってるのよ向こうは
She's even trying to tell you to, she's even telling you to try and shoot, you guys.
この子恐怖でもう頭がどうかしてるんだわ
This kid's already lost her mind from fear.
バイバイエンジちゃん
Bye bye, Angie-chan.
天国で好きなだけ魔女ごっこをしてなさい
Go and pretend to be a witch as much as you want in heaven.
撃て
Fire.
いいんですか
You sure?
おうち
Fire.
死ねエンジ
Die, Angie.
やれるもんならやってみなさいよあんたの魔法を
If you can do it, then give this magic of yours a try. The black suit cocked the gun, which sounded just like a door opening, and sneering, pulled the trigger. The sound of gunfire rang out, and the world stopped. A red spray scattered out, and chunks of flesh flew. Huh?
何をしてるのマモン
What are you doing, Mammon?
銃弾ごとき無粋な石ころをエンジェ様に許すつもり
Don't tell me you'd let a boorish pebble of a bullet like this reach Angie-sama. Lucifer lined up the bullet perfectly and with a single swing sliced it. And in the chest of the black suit who had apparently fired the gun was a hole as big as a fist.
たまには
Every now and then,
私が一番乗りでもいいわよね
I get to go first. Half of Leviathan's body was covered with blood, and a cold smile was on her face. Then slowly, the pitiful prey that she had brought down fell over.
貫いた
You pierced a human?
バカね
Idiot.
まだあんた信じてないの
Do you still not believe
私たちの主の魔力
in our master's magic power? Oh, I guess that was it. Are you kidding me?
これだけの人間の前で権限したっていうの
You materialized in front of this many humans?
何
What is this? What? Kasumi and the rest were flustered. He certainly seemed to have fired his gun. However, it hadn't hit Angie. And why was the person who fired hurt instead? Great
これ
question.
が 魔法。
This is magic.
見事よ、レビアタン。
Great job, Leviathan.
光栄の至り。
I'm most honored.
我らが主に逆らう愚かなる人間どもよ。
You foolish humans who dare oppose our master.
今こそ冷やせ、審判の時。
Now is the time of judgment. Prostrate yourselves.
どうして
Why?
人間の世界に魔法は持ち込めないはずなのに。
You shouldn't be able to bring magic into the world of humans.
魔法は見えないはずなのに、触れられないはずなのに。
They shouldn't be able to see magic. They shouldn't be able to be touched by magic.
どうして
Why?
これが本当の魔法だからよ。
Because this is true magic.
うわ
Scream.
何をしてるのよお前たち。
What are you people doing?
殺せ、殺せ。
Kill! Kill! One of the black suits, who had finally come to his senses, took out his gun, readied it.
我らが主に銃口を覗かせる無礼を私が許すと思ったか。
Like I'd allow you the disrespect of pointing a gun barrel at our master.
死ね。
Die. Those words were requiem. The man's chest had already been pierced by Lucifer, who had become the stake of pride in an instant. Thump. With the sound of the second person falling, the black suits now realized for certain that their lives were in peril. Oh, save me! The instant one of the black suits doubled over in shock, turned on his heels to escape from that place. The stake of sloth?
我が主への狼藉に対する報い、これ式で済んだことに感謝せよ。
Be thankful that your violence against our master will be repaid with this alone.
死ね！
Die! In his right eye, a hole as big as a walnut opened, and his head split. Belphegor was sprayed with blood, and her face twisted demonically with the joy of being able to use her full power. Who's that? Who's there? Where are you? The black suits were flustered, pointing their guns in every direction, but they didn't understand what was happening. They knew that something terrifying was coming for them from somewhere, but they didn't know where. Dumbass!
敵はあんたたちのすぐ目の前にいるわよ。
The enemy is right before your eyes.
魔女の家具があんたたちを狙ってる。
The witch's furniture is after you. But they couldn't see, because they didn't believe in magic. They could not see. Oh, that sucks. Oh, hiccups. Oh, that was a terrible hiccup. Oh my god, that was so loud. Right into the mic. Oh my god. I went. I like sucked in so much air. Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh my god. It's just so tense that my body just involuntarily. Oh, I'm dying. Oh my god. Like I like hiccuped and like sucked in so much air that it created such a loud noise. Oh my god. All right, continuing. Just as the Black Witch said, Satan was standing boldly right in front of a black suit. However, a black suit couldn't see her at all. Giggle. Did you think humans could see our forms? That they could follow us? Ah ha 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 ha. Stupid humans. Time to pay a fool's price for forgetting your awe of magic. What is this? What's going on?
あなたには見えない。
You can't see it.
愛がないから。
Because you have no love.
ありえない。
Impossible.
これだけの人間がいて、半魔法の毒素をばらまいてるってのに、どうして魔法が権限できるの？
Even though there are so many humans here, even though the magic-resisting toxin is everywhere, why can you manifest your magic?
あんた何者なの？
Who are you?
魔女よ。
A witch.
あんたと違って本物の。
And unlike you, a real one.
うわー！畜生！この
What? Damn it, you bitch! As though announcing his candidacy for becoming the fourth victim, one of the black suits pointed his gun at Angie. And the trigger was? Angie glared at him coldly and simply ordered, Die!
次、
Next one,
サタン。
Satan.
フンドのサタン、すでにここに。
Satan of Wrath, already right here.
ならばが
Blockhead!
今の園児様と私たちに銃弾ごときが当たると思うか？
You think a simple bullet could hit Angie-sama or us now? The stake of anger pierced and smashed the bullet fired by the black suit, and continued straight on, towards the man's face.
己が愚かすわし。
Know your
地獄で
foolishness.
後悔せよ。
Know your foolishness, and regret in hell.
死ね！
Die! With a terrible explosive sound, the upper half of the man's head was smashed. Bathed in scattered flesh and blood, Angie quietly asked one more question.
ねえ、かすみおばさん。
Hey, Aunt Kasumi,
まだ魔法
do you still
信じる気にならないの？
not feel like believing in magic? God, this has got to feel fucking amazing. To just be on the ground being kicked by a bunch of men one instant, and then the next instant just like killing them all, and about to kill the ant. Ah. There's no way something so ridiculous
あるわけないでしょ。
could exist.
認めないわ。
I know. It's such a twist. I won't accept it.
魔法なんてあるわけがない。
There's no way magic exists.
そうよ。
Yes, that's right.
魔法なんてあるわけがない。
There's no way magic exists.
魔女なんているわけがない。
There's no way witches exist.
魔法はあるよ。
Magic exists. Oh, dude, I want Sakataru to kill one of the guys.
魔女はいるよ。うりゅ
Witches exist. Uryu. He would just like push one of the men over the cliff. You're just yoink. That's right.
魔法はあるのよ。
Magic exists.
魔女はいるのよ。
Witches exist.
そしてこの怒りと悲しみで満ちた世界に幸せの世界への扉を開く鍵にできるの。
And in this world filled with anger and sadness, can only become the key that opens the door to the world of happiness.
あんたなんかにそれを否定させない。
I won't let someone like you deny that.
幸せな世界への鍵はみんなの手に握られてるんだ。
The key to a world of happiness lies in every person's hands.
それを奪う資格は誰にもないんだ。
No one has any right to steal that, or to steal that away. Yeah.
それを理解できない哀れな人間よ。
You pitiful human who cannot understand this.
そなたの人生に魔法の力があったならもっと違った穏やかなものになっていただろう。
Also, how does she explain this to, like, Amakusa? She's gonna head back and he's gonna be like, so how did it go? Dropping off the flowers. And she's gonna be like, if there had been magic in your life, it would probably have turned out differently, becoming much more powerful.
そなたがその生涯において本当の魔女と出会えなかったことを
When I think that in your entire life, you were never able to meet with a true witch,
私は哀れむ。
I'd pity you. Scream! Kasumi let out a piercing scream. At the same time, two of the black suits came at me for once, thrusting their guns at my head. Like they were trying to use me as a hostage against something their eyes couldn't see. Against Seven Sister of Purgatory, who had now reached the level of weapons, this was completely pointless.
畜生、どこにやがるんだ。
Damn, where are you?
攻撃をやめねえと
この天の命はねえぞ。
Keep on attacking. This bitch is dead.
姿を現しやがれ。
Show yourself. Yeah.
何言ってんのこいつ。美味しそうな腹渡をしてるくせに。
What the hell is he saying? And his guts look so tasty too.
エンジ様、次は私にお任せを。
Angie-sama, leave the next one to me.
許す。殺せ。
Go ahead. Kill him.
ありがたき幸せ。
Thank you so much. I'm so happy.
死ね
Die! The man's chest split and his guts poured out. This terrible way of dying threw the other man into a total panic. However, Asmodeus' form was already at his back, grasping his neck and smiling obscenely.
かわいい
What a cutie.
ねえねえ、どこを貫いてほしい？
Hey, hey, where do you want to get pierced?
エンジ様、ご希望はございますか？
Ha 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 ha. Angie-sama, got any ideas?
頭。
The head.
かしこまりました。我が主。
Certainly, my master.
死ね
Die! The final black suit had his head smashed by the stake of lust. And as his insides scattered, he twisted and fell. In the gruesome world where 6 people lay in a sea of blood, witch and human confronted each other.
スマデラカスミ。
Sumadera Kasumi.
そなたの哀れなる人生に私は心の底より同情する。
I sympathize with your sad life from the bottom of my soul.
その運命への心の穴を塞げる魔法を授けてもよい。
I'm willing to grant you magic that can seal up that unfillable hole in your heart,
そなたがその魔法を信じるなら
if you can believe, that is.
バカなこと言わないで。
Don't be ridiculous.
こんなの私は認めない。
I will never accept something like this. As Kasumi, who was scared out of her wits, stepped backwards, she picked up a handgun that someone had dropped. Then, shaking, she pointed at Angie.
そうよ、かすみ。
That's right, Kasumi.
その銃で撃ちなさい。
Shoot with that gun.
あんたの憎しみを銃弾に変えて放ちなさい。
Turn your hatred into a bullet and shoot.
殺してやる。殺してやる。
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
あんたを殺さなきゃ私の人生は報われないのよ。
If I don't kill you, I'll never be paid back for the life I've lived.
そうよ、殺して。
Yes, kill.
火金を引いて。
Pull the trigger.
あいつにあんたのみすぼらしい今日までの全ての怒りを、悲しみを
Take all the anger and pain from your shabby life until now.
全部叩きつけてやるの。
Use it all against her.
そうでなきゃあんたは痛みと苦しみから解放されないのよ。
If you don't, you won't be released from your pain and anguish.
やめて、かすみおばさん。
Stop it, Aunt Kasumi.
黒き魔女に耳を貸してはダメ。
You mustn't listen to the Black Witch.
殺してやる。殺してやる。
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
あんたの母親のせいで
Because of your mother.
私の人生は
My entire life
めちゃくち
has been a wreck.
なら私の魔法でその人生をこれから少しずつ明るく穏やかなものにもできるかもしれない。
In that case, my magic might be able to turn that life into something bright and peaceful, bit by bit, starting now.
あなたが魔法を信じ心を入れ替えさえすれば
If you can believe in magic and just have a change of heart,
あなたに新しい世界への扉を開いてあげられるの。
I'll be able to open the door to a new world for you.
そんなものはないわ。
There's no such thing.
あいつの言う救いなんてどうせおとぎ話の中だけよ。
The salvation she speaks of is obviously just some fairy tale.
あんたの人生はもはや死ぬまでトゲまみれ。
Your life is going to be covered with thorns until you die anyway.
その苦痛の叫びをあいつに聞かせてやりなさい。
Let her hear that cry of agony.
失ったものは何も取り返せないのよ。そうでしょ、スマデラカスミ。
You can't regain anything that was lost, right? Sumidera Kasumi!
そうね。何も取り返せないかもしれない。
That's right, you might not be able to regain anything.
でも、きっと新しく何かを生み出すことができる。
However, I know you'll be able to create something new.
だからかすみおばさん、
So, Aunt Kasumi,
その銃を捨てて、
throw that gun away.
かすみおばさんに幸せな世界を教えてあげられるかもしれない。
I might be able to teach you too about a world of happiness. Eek. Eek. Eek.
私はね、
You know,
あんたの母親が逃げたせいで、
because your mother ran away.
あんたの母親のいい名付けと身代わりに結婚させられたのよ。
I was forced to marry your fiance in her place.
将来を誓い合った男がいたのよ。
There was a man I swore I'd spend my life with,
別れさせられたのよ。
and I was forced to break up with him.
あんたの母親の代わりと継がされて。
You think you understand how I felt when I was forced to be wed in your mother's place?
話もろくにしたことがない男とちぎりを交わさせられた私の気持ちがわかるっての。
I was held by a man I had barely even talked to.
殺してやりたかった。
I wanted to kill her.
なのに姉さんは勝手に死んだ。
But Nissan just went and died on her own.
だからあんたを殺すの。
That's why I'll kill you.
そうでなきゃ私のトゲまみれの人生は終わらないのよ。
Otherwise, my thorn-filled life will never end. From Kasumi's eyes, tears of passion dripped down. So pitiable. This person's tears were so clear and beautiful. But for that very reason, she hadn't been able to fully withstand her sad pain. And had been given no choice but to listen to the Black Witch's temptation.
かわいそうに。
So sad.
ならばせめてあなたを、あなたの魂を永遠に解放し、連鎖の鎖から解き放ってあげる。
In that case, I'll at least release you. I'll at least release you, your soul, for all eternity, and free you from the bonds of resentment.
それが今の私にできる唯一の施しかもしれない。
That might be the only bit of charity I can give right now.
死ねー、後ろ見合えんじゃ
Die! Ishiromi Angie!
さようなら、かすみおばさん。
Goodbye, Aunt Kasumi.
静かな世界でゆっくりと休んで。
Take a long rest in a quiet world. I no longer feel anger or hatred for you. I just want to let your soul rest in peace. Oh. Kasumi's handgun spat fire. Slowly, that bullet continued through a world frozen to the utmost limit, aiming for Angie's forehead.
マモン、
Mammon? Yeah.
強欲のマモン、ここに。
I'm not owned. Yeah, Mammon agreed right here.
ありがとう。
Thanks. Huh?
あなたたちと作太郎に出会えたから、私は全てを理解できた。
Because I met you and Sakataro, I was able to understand everything.
エンジェ、
Angie!
作太郎は後ろを向いていなさい。
Look away, Sakataro.
マモン、
Mammon,
その女を解放してあげて。
release that woman.
そしてマリアージュ・ソルシエルの名誉を守れ。
And protect the honor of Mariage Shoshure. Shoshuru.
はい、
Yes.
覚悟せよ、スマデラカスミ。
Prepare yourself, Sumadera Kasumi. Even though the world was frozen, the stake of greed flashed like lightning. And I'd already gotten behind Kasumi.
貴様に多少の得があるならば、再び煉獄の山で相まみえようぞ。
If there's any virtue in you, we'll meet again on the Mountain of Purgatory.
死ね
Die! The upper half of Sumadera Kasumi's head was smashed. Her cage of flesh was shattered. And she was finally released. Gonzo.
あとは
Next
あん
is
たね、
next is you.
黒き魔女。
The Black Witch.
今となってはあなたにエヴァおばさんの面影を見ていることさえ彼女に申し訳なく思うわ。
By now, I think even the fact that you look like Aunt Eva is inexcusable to her.
私の姿が未だに後ろ宮エヴァに見えているなら、
If my form still looks like Ishirumi Eva,
それはあんたの中で未だに私が許せてないということだわ。
that means you still haven't been able to forgive me inside yourself.
分かっているのよ、エンジェ。
I understand, Angie.
あんただってトゲまみれの人生から解放されたくて仕方がないの。
Even you want to be released from your thorn-filled life more than anything.
なら面白いことを思いついたわ。
In that case, I thought of something interesting.
私もあんたに魔法を見せてあげる。
I'll show you magic as well.
あんたを殺すのは私じゃないわ。
I won't be the one to kill you. With the worst of smiles on her face, Black Witch changed her form into something like a black mist, or else a vast swarm of black flying insects, which began to swirl around me. Go into the Shadow Realm. Then that black mist began to gather bit by bit, shaping itself into the form of a human.
何の真似？
What's this supposed to be?
うすうすは想像がついてるくせに。
You've got at least a vague idea, don't you?
あんたが最も憎み恨んだあの女よ。
It's the woman you hated and despised the most.
そして女もあなたを最も恨み憎んだ。
The woman who hated and despised you the most. Adult Eva. She digivolved. When the black mist cleared, over there was Aunt Eva's form, as she had been during her life. Her hands were holding a gun.
エヴァおばさんは
Aunt Eva
死んだわよ。
died.
お久しぶりね、エンジェ。
Long time no see, Angie.
あんたを殺すために地獄から戻ってきたわよ。
I've come back from hell to kill you. And Eva glared at me with a mad laugh.
でもあまり驚かないわ。
But I'm not that surprised.
エヴァおばさんそういう人だったし。
And Eva was that kind of person.
私のお葬式はさぞや気分が晴れ晴れしたでしょ。
I imagine my funeral came as quite a relief to you, right?
私も晴れ晴れしていたわよ。あんたの面を二度と見なくて済むようになるんだからね。
I feel the same, since I'll never have to see your face again.
でもたった一つだけ心残りがあったわ。
But I had just one regret,
それがこれよ。
and this is it.
私を殺すこと。
Killing me?
それが最後の遺言だったの。
Was that your last request? How pitiful. Even after death, my aunt wasn't released from her pain.
黒き魔女の力こそが私の魔法の源泉だったわ。
The Black Witch's power is itself the source of my magic.
怒りと憎しみが私に努力と不屈を教えてくれた。
Anger and hatred taught me how to work hard and persist.
それはあんたの言う現実逃避の魔法とは全く違うの。
Completely different from this magic to escape reality that you speak of.
あんたの言う魔法なんてただの八つ当たりによるストレス解消だわ。
The magic you speak of is nothing more than stress reduction through outbursts of anger.
私たちの魔法は違う。
Our magic is different.
世界そのものを作り変えるの。
It can remake the entire world.
あんたの性悪魔法とは全く格が違う。
It's in a totally different class than your wicked magic.
なら 黒と白のどちらが勝つかこの場で決着をつけてあげる。
In that case, let's settle which is the victor right now, black or white.
死してなお黒き魔法で復活してあんたをこうして重厚で狙える私の奇跡。
You see my black magic miracle reviving even after death and pointing a gun at you like this.
あんたの白き魔法はどんな奇跡で対抗を？
How exactly do you intend to stop that with a miracle of white magic?
反魔法の毒素であなたを取り込んだわ。
I've surrounded you with the magic resisting toxin.
七姉妹はもう二度と呼べないわよ。
You can't call the Seven Sisters anymore.
さっきの奇跡はもう起こらない。
That miracle just now won't occur again.
それでも起こるから魔法って言うんだろ。
Having it occur despite all that is why it's called magic.
いいわよ。
Okay.
マモン、私に力を貸して。
Mammon, lend me your power. But Mammon didn't respond. She didn't appear. Certainly, as she'd said, the magic-resisting toxin had burned everything up like a wasteland parched by a blazing sun. This might be a little tough.
呼びかけても無駄よ。
It's useless to call out.
もう二度と
Never again.
煉獄の七姉妹は答えない。
The Seven Sisters of Purgatory will never answer.
だから
And
それでも呼べるから魔法なのよね。
being able to call them even so is what makes it magic, right?
哀れね、エンジ。
How pitiful.
さよなら。
So long, Angie.
あんたとのささやかな日々はそこそこに楽しかったわ。
The few days we spent together are fun in their own way.
これでお別れ。
This is goodbye.
よかったわね。あんたの終着駅がここ。
Aren't you glad that the end of the line for you turned out to be this place?
ええ、全くよ。
Yeah, seriously.
気が利くわね。
How thoughtful of you.
ありが
Thanks.
とう。それじゃお別れ。
Then this is farewell. Bang! The barrel of the gun rose slowly, so that you could see all the way down it. Then, the trigger was slowly... At that moment, the gun exploded. It wasn't that it fired. It burst. Oh shit. You're kidding me. In shock inside a frozen space, Eva looked at the ruptured gun. When time melted, the fragments would probably smash into her face all at once.
強欲のママ、
Mammon of greed,
ここに。
right here.
バカ。
You're kidding me. Behind Eva's back, Mammon stood. She had already penetrated the target I'd given her, which was the gun.
これで魔法は十分。
Is this enough magic for you,
エヴァおばさん。
Aunt Eva?
エンジ。
Angie. Then, time melted. The fragments of the burst gun and exploding gunpowder burned her face. Letting out a shrill scream, she covered her face and rolled around. It was pitiful.
運がなかったわね。
Your luck was bad.
これでゲームオーバーよ。
This is game over,
エヴァおばさん。
Aunt Eva. I signaled to Mammon, so that Eva would be freed quickly from the pain of her burnt face as she writhed around.
ありがとう、マモン。
Thank you, Mammon.
あの日の教室であなたたちの無力を罵ったことを今こそ心の底よりそして再び謝るわ。
This time, I want to apologize again, and from the bottom of my heart, for calling all of you powerless on the day of the classroom.
あなたたちは魔女を守るための優秀な家具だった。
You are excellent furniture for protecting witches.
こちらこそ感謝します。
I'm the one that's grateful.
良き魔女に良き主に最後に出会え、家具の本分を尽くせたことを心より光栄に思います。
I feel truly honored at being able to meet a good witch, a good master in the end, and at being able to fulfill my duty as furniture. Mammon had understood. This would be the final job I'd give her. Mammon quietly walked up to me. Then she looked down at Eva.
エヴァおばさん、
And Eva,
今日まで付き合ってくれてありがと
thanks for sticking sticking with me for so long.
う。これでお別れよ。
This is farewell.
Have a nice dream.
Have a nice dream.
See you hell.
See you in hell. Damn, cold. Cool. Then the light sound of her forehead being bored into rang out. The battle of gunpowder smoke and fury, of white and black magic, ended. Cool. I get the feeling it was a long, truly a long journey, and the world slowly sank into darkness. God, I hope someday in my life I do something that someone just says, cool, to me at the end of it. The stars that should have been sparkling lay not in the sky, but were scattered beneath me. When I realized that the pearl and ruby made a red and white stream, I noticed that it was a vast nighttime scene spread out below. I was in the sky of that nighttime scene, neither standing nor flying, but simply floating. From nowhere in particular, I could hear it clap, clap, clap. A truly dull applause. I know. It's the one who ordered me to go on a journey. Burn Castell.
おめでとう。
Congratulations.
無限の魔女エンジェ・ベアトリーチェ。
Endless Witch, Angie Beatrice.
あなたは旅路の末に魔法のすべてを理解したわ。
At the end of your travels, you understood everything about magic.
ええ、
Yes.
私は今や魔法のすべてを理解した。
I now understand everything about magic.
私は魔女よ。
I am a witch.
マリアージュ・ソルシエールが生み出した魔法世界を継承した最後の魔女。
The last witch who inherited the magical world created by Mariage
ベアトリーチェの世界を切り裂けない。
No one besides you can tear Beatrice's world to pieces. Do I understand magic now? Oh, dude, I'm an expert now.
魔法を知るからこそ
I understand everything.
それに抵抗も覚えるわ。
Because I know witches, I learned how to resist them.
魔法は愛と悲しみと怒りでできている。
Oh, so she's saying exactly what I was just about to say. Magic is made of love and sadness and anger.
ベアトリーチェがどんなに残酷な魔女であったとしても、
No matter how cruel Witch Beatrice might have been,
その魔法の源泉は全く同じ。
the source of her magic is exactly the same.
だからこそ彼女のその世界を本当はそっとしてあげたい。
And that's why I wish I could leave that world of hers alone.
少なくとも彼女にとってその世界は完成しているのだから。
After all, in her eyes at least, that world is complete.
あなたに家族を諦められるなら。
But then you'd have to give up on your family.
そう。
That's right.
だから申し訳ないけれど、
So,
私は戦わなければならない。
I don't like doing it, but I have to fight.
家族を取り戻せるかもしれないわずかの確率にかけて、
The very reason I left on this journey to become a witch
魔女となる旅に出たのだから。
was so I could bet on the faint chance that I'd be able to take my family back someday.
ベアトリーチェを殺さない限り、あなたには孤独な世界しか存在しない。
Unless you kill Beatrice, only words of isolation can exist for you.
それは100億のかけらを旅した私が保証する。
As one who has traveled to billions of fragments, I guarantee it.
分かってるわ。
I understand.
同情してる余地なんて 私にはないのよ。
Can't afford to have compassion.
心を鬼にして
I must make my heart a demon
彼女の心を切り裂かなくてはならない。
and tear her heart to pieces.
その気持ちが揺るぎないならよかったわ。
It's good that you're steady in that resolve.
同じ魔女同士情が移って志をくじくんじゃないかと心配したわ。
I was worried that, as another witch like her, you might grow attached and lose your will to continue. It felt a bit hollow hearing that from a person whose face was almost always expressionless. Bern Castell, the mysterious witch who invited me on this journey.
私、あなたが嘘をついてたんじゃないかと疑ってたことがあったわ。
At times, I've suspected that you might have lied to me.
どうして？
Why?
私は1998年の演者だから。家族を救っても、それは1986年の演者が救われるだけ。
I am the Angie of 1998, so even if I save my family, they'll only be saved for the Angie of 1986.
この私が救われるわけじゃない。
They won't be saved for me.
だから騙されていると思っていたことがあるの。
Yeah. So I've sometimes felt like I was being deceived.
その通
That is correct.
り、私はあなたを騙したわ。
I deceived you.
でも今は感謝してる。
But now I'm grateful.
だって
After all,
あなたは私に家族の取り戻し方を結局は教えてくれたもん。
in the end, you did teach me how to get my family back.
私は何も教えてないわ。
I didn't teach you anything.
それを知ったのだとしたら、それはあなたが魔女として自ら至った境地だわ。
If you know something, it's because you've reached that mental state by yourself as a witch.
それは私のそれとは違う境地。
That mental state is different from my own.
私に理解はできないけれど、もしもそうならばおめでとう。
I personally cannot understand it, but if that's the truth, then congratulations.
私はこのゲームのプレイヤーではなく駒だと
I'm not a player in this game, but a piece.
あなたは私に言ったわよね。
You said that to me, right?
ええ、言ったわ。
Yes, I said it.
その役割を今こそ完全に理解した。
Now, I fully understand that role.
駒に感情はいらない。
A piece doesn't need emotions.
ただ勝利のために最善を尽くせばいい。
It just has to give it its all for victory's sake.
え
Yes,
え、その通
that is correct.
り、ゲームは最善手を差し合うものでしょ
A game requires that you each make the best possible moves, right?
躊躇や戸惑いで指し手をおかしくしてたら対戦相手も混乱するわ。
If your moves get distorted by hesitation and confusion, your opponent will be confused as well. Sorry, Beatrice, but don't hate me. Ishimiya Angie still needs her family, so I have the right to fight you, so I can take them back. And you have the responsibility to be challenged by me to a fight, so don't hate me. In exchange, if you do win this game, I'll give you my blessing as well. Come on, let's go. As the piece I am, it's finally time for my true turn. Sorry, Beatrice. I won't hand Oni-chan to you. Over to you. I read that wrong. The world whitened. It wasn't white. It was a gold color as bright as can be. Oh, we got a different track? Here we go. There was the beautiful Ishimiya family rose garden. However, the flowers on the roses were all gold. The nectar was also gold colored. Butterflies gathered there were gold as well. This is the Golden Land. The promised land that the witches of Mirage had finally been guided to. There, all wishes are granted, and all magic and dreams are born. In that garden of gold roses, oh boy, were two, and only two witches. I appeared as an uninvited guest, making that atmosphere tremble with unrest. What was to them a wind of misfortune shook the golden roses. The incredibly beautiful scene formed by the golden rose petals scattered by the wind was clearly something not of this world. The two who had been taking a walk on a path of golden roses noticed me and were surprised.
エンジェ
Angie?
ベアトエンジェだ
Beato, it's Angie!
どうやってここへ
How did you get here?
引き取られよ
Leave us alone.
わらわは
Go away.
ここへは誰も招かぬのだ
I shall no longer invite anyone here. Beato spoke coldly. She seemed like a completely different person from the boldly sneering woman she had once been. She had closed off her heart and shut herself up in a world where she was alone with Maria Oni-chan. A world where she could always be alone with a family, or with a friendly Maria Oni-chan, lecturing about magic while drinking tea, with no one to hurry them and nothing to hold them back. A world where not a single person who might hurt them existed. Yes, to the two of them, it was a small, perfect universe.
悪いわね
Sorry,
あんたにここに引きこもられちゃ困るのよ
I can't have you shutting yourself up in here.
私たちはあんたが戻ってこなきゃゲームが進まないの
We can't continue the game unless you come back.
わらわは飽きたからやめたと言っ
I said I stopped because I'm tired of it.
たもうゲームには戻らぬ
I will not return to the game again.
ベアトはねずっとここでマリアと一緒にいるの
Beato will always be here with me.
ここで一緒にお茶を飲んでねいろいろな遊びを考えるの
Here we'll drink tea together and think of lots of ways to play.
エンジェも一緒に遊んでいいんだよ
You can play with us too, Angie.
マリ
Maria,
アそれはならぬと言ったはず
I believe I said that mustn't happen.
わらわにはそなただけがいればよ
I am satisfied as long as I have you alone.
だからそなたも
Say
わ
that
ら
you
わだけがいればよいと言っておくれ
keep getting antsy. Say that you two are satisfied as long as you have me. Yeah,
ありがとう
thank you.
マリアをそこまで必要としてくれる人はベアトだけだよ
The only person who needs me that much is you, Beato.
ならベアトと一緒にいる
So, I'll be with you.
二人きりでいい
Just us is enough. Maria. Thanks.
ありがとう
I'm grateful. Beato held Maria tight, even creating a small, warm universe between their joined arms. It was probably the birth of the smallest universe in the world. The smallest universe in the world, which a pair who needed each other could give birth to. No matter how small it was a complete world. But I had to tear it apart.
悪いけど
Leave room for Jesus, Angie just said. Sorry,
そういうわけにはいかないの
but I can't let it go like that.
私はこのマリアージュ・ソルシエルの黄金鏡をぶっ壊しにやってきたわ
I came to smash this golden land of marriage.
なぜ
Why?
わらわの世界を
Are you going to break
壊すのか
my world?
この世界でわらわとマリア以外の誰に迷惑をかけたというのか
Are you saying that this world is causing anyone other than Maria and me trouble?
あんたが初めて終わらせずにほったらかしたゲームで
You've left Oni-chan waiting all this time.
お兄ちゃんがずっと待たされてる
In a game you started, then abandoned without finishing.
あんたが席に戻らなくちゃ勝負は永遠に終わらないのよ
If you don't return to your seat, contest won't end for all eternity.
あのゲームにもはやプレイヤーは一人もおらぬわ
There's no longer a single player in that game.
バトルが消え去りわらわもまた消え去りここに
Battler vanished, and I did as well, coming here.
あのゲームはもはや終わったの
That game is already over.
終わってない
It isn't over.
あんたの始めたゲームでしょ
You started the game, right?
最後まできっちり責任を持って終わらせなさい
Take responsibility and see it through to the very end.
バトラーを打ち負かしあなたが本当に望んだ世界を生み出すか
Will you defeat Battler and give birth to the world you truly wished for?
あなたが打ち負かされ、あなたの魔法に飲み込まれた全てを解放するか。
Or will you be defeated and everything swallowed up by your magic released?
しっかり最後まで責任を取りなさい。
Take responsibility until the very end.
ダメだよ。
Just keep yelling at Beatrice until she does what you want her to do. Don't, Angie.
ベアトはこの世界でマリアと永遠に二人きりで過ごすの。
Beato will spend her time in this world, alone with me for eternity.
マリアもベアトさえいれば他には何もいらないの。
And I don't need anything else, as long as I have Beato.
ここでは全ての願いが叶う。
Here, all wishes are granted.
全てがある。
Everything is here. Everyone is here. This golden land is made up of nothing more than the crystallization of Beatrice's and Maria Oni-chan's thoughts. To drag Beato out of this world, I'm going to have to destroy it. I will destroy this golden land, which must be a final peaceful world in Beatrice's eyes.
お姉ちゃん、それは違う。
Oni-chan, that's wrong.
この黄金鏡は嘘つきだわ。
This golden land is a liar.
お姉ちゃんの本当に叶えたい願いを叶えてくれていない。
It won't grant that one wish you truly want granted.
そんなことないよ。
That's not true.
ここでは何でも叶うの。
Anything can be granted here.
見て、ここには優しいママだっている。
Look, there's even a nice mama here. Gold butterflies gather behind Maria, forming into a kindly, smiling Aunt Rosa. After smiling sweetly at me, became golden petals and crumbled. Great.
ここでは何だって生み出せるの。
Here, anything can be created.
エンジだって生み出せるよ。バトラだって、ジョージお兄ちゃんだって、ジェシカお姉ちゃんだって。
Even Angie, even Battler, even George Oni-chan, even Jessica Oni-chan.
いくらでも呼び出せるよ。みんな優しくしてくれるよ。
You can summon as many as you want, and everyone is nice.
エンジもおいでよ。一緒に遊ぼう。
You come too, Angie, and let's play together. Sorry, Oni-chan.
サク太郎は
And what about Sakataro? Oh, upon hearing Sakataro's name, Oni-chan looked like she was choking.
よせ、
Stop it.
その名を口にするな。
Do not speak that name. Beato's expression changed as well, and she hugged Maria, guarding her shoulders. Sakataro's name was still taboo for Oni-chan.
どうして口にしちゃいけないの？
Why can't I say it?
マリアお姉ちゃんの一番の親友の名前よ。
It's the name of Maria Oni-chan's best friend.
どうしてその親友をこの素敵な黄金鏡に招いてあげないの？
Why won't you invite that close friend to this wonderful golden land?
どうしてこの何でも願いの叶う黄金鏡ではサク太郎だけ呼び出すことができないの？
Why, in this golden land where any wish can be granted, is Sakataro the only one you cannot summon?
それは
That is...
良いのだぞ、マリア。
It's alright, Maria.
サク太郎のことを思い出さなくても。
You don't have to remember Sakataro.
サク太郎はママに殺されたんだよ。
Sakataro was killed by Mama. Maria Oni-chan flew into a rage with a terrible expression on her face. Surprised by that voice, the butterflies throughout the garden flew up, blowing around like a typhoon of flower petals.
ええ、知ってるわ。
She just trying to rile up Maria? Yes, I know.
ローザおばさんが大切なサク太郎のぬいぐるみを引き裂いたわ。
Aunt Rosa took your precious stuffed animal, Sakataro, and tore him apart. Maria's scream became a storm that violently scattered the golden petals and leaves. Truly was a storm of gold.
やめよ、
Stop!
やめよ、やめよ、やめよ。
Stop, stop, stop!
なぜマリアの心の傷を再び引き裂こうとするのか。
Why are you trying to reopen the wound in Maria's heart?
わらわとマリアの大切な親友の眠りを汚すな。
Don't defile the sleep of this precious friend to both Maria and myself.
ならどうしてその大切な親友をあなたの魔法で蘇らせてあげないの？
In that case, why don't you revive that precious friend of her, for her, with your magic?
それができるものならやっている。
I'd do it if I could.
しかしあのぬいぐるみはローザによる手作りの品。
That stuffed animal was an article Rosa created herself.
そのたった一つが引き裂かれた魔法的意味は
The magical meaning of that individual object being torn apart is...
ごまかさないで。
Don't try to fool anyone.
どうして作太郎が蘇らせられないか。
Why can't you revive Sakataro?
答えは一つだわ。
There's only one answer.
あなたが本当の魔女じゃないからよ。
It's because you aren't a real witch. Damn, called out.
蘇らせられるとも。
I can revive him.
わらわの魔法でいくらでもこうして蘇らせられるとも。
With my magic, I can revive him as often as I want, like this.
作太郎でこの庭園を埋めることだってできようぞ。
I could even bury this garden in Sakataro's. Please don't.
ええ、できるでしょうね。あなたの魔法では。
Yeah, I'll bet you could, with your magic.
でも、あなたの生み出した作太郎は決してお姉ちゃんには見えない。
But Oni-chan definitely wouldn't be able to see the Sakataros you create.
どうしてか分かってるでしょ？
You know why, right?
もう一度言うわ。
I'll say it again.
あなたが本当の魔女でないからなのよ。
It's because you aren't a real witch.
やめて！
Stop it!
どうしてエンジはそんなひどいことばかり言うの？
Why do you keep saying such mean things, Angie?
ベアトはたくさん魔法が使えるよ。
Beato can use a lot of magic.
とても素敵な魔女なんだよ。
She's a wonderful witch.
サクタロだけは蘇らせられなかったけど、他のことなら何だってできるの。
She couldn't revive just Sakataro, but she can do absolutely anything else.
だからサクタロだけは我慢
So I can at least do without
できるの。
Sakataro.
ううん、お姉ちゃん、それは違うわ。
No, Oni-chan, that's wrong.
魔女にできないことなんてないの。
There's nothing a witch can't do.
それができない時点で、
As soon as she couldn't do that,
ベアトリーチェは本当の魔女じゃないわ。
it was clear that Beatrice wasn't a real witch.
それは違うよ。
That's wrong!
サクタロのよりしろのぬいぐるみはママの手作りの特別なものだから。
It's because Sakataro's stuffed animal vessel was something Mama made specially herself, and
だから蘇らせられないの？
that's why she can't revive him?
ベアトリーチェのあなたの魔法はそんなにも不便なの？
Is Beatrice's... Your magic's so inconvenient.
ならばそなたなら作太郎を蘇らせられるというのか。
Gah. In that case, are you saying you can revive Sakataro?
そなたの魔法ならばそれができるというのか。
Are you saying you can do that with your magic?
できるわ。
I can. Boom. Ooh.
なんだと。
What?
マリアお姉ちゃん、
Marioni-chan?
私が本当の魔法を見せてあげるわ。
I'll show you some real magic.
私が作太郎を蘇らせてあげる。
I'll revive Sakataro for you. This is like that scene in at the end of Air Bud, where like the titular Air Bud has to choose between the boy or going back to the angry clown or something, and Maria is Air Bud.
本当？
Really?
ベアトリーチェもできなかったんだよ。
And Sakataro is the pudding cups. Sakataro, being able to summon Sakataro is the pudding cups that lures the Airbud towards the boy. The boy is obviously Angie, and Beatrice. Beato here is the clown. Really? Even Beatrice couldn't do it, right?
本当に
Really?
ええ、できるわ。
Yes, I can.
その代わり約束して、
In exchange, promise me.
私が作太郎を蘇らせてあげたなら、
Once I've revived Sakataro? Yes.
この黄金鏡から出
Leave.
ていきなさい。
Leave this golden land.
そんなことは許さぬ。
I will not permit that.
ここはわらわとマリアの世界。
This world is Maria's and mine.
マリアがいなくなったら
If Maria leaves,
壊れてしまう。
it'll break. The minimum number of humans it takes to create a universe is 2. Everyone knows that. Otherwise, that world is destroyed. To drag out the witch shut away in the Golden Land, I'll have to destroy this world.
そう。それこそがあなたが魔女でない証拠よ。
Yes, that's the proof that you aren't a witch.
本当の魔女なのね。宇宙は一人で生み出せるのよ。
A real witch could make a real witch can create a universe alone.
マリアージュ・ソルシエル魔女同盟。
The Mariage Sorcery Alliance of Witches.
この同盟の存在自体があなたが魔女でないことの証になっている。
The very existence of this alliance proves that you aren't a witch.
嫌だ。
No,
マリアは渡さぬ。
I won't hand Maria over.
そなたは嫌いだ。今すぐに帰れ。
I hate you. Leave right now.
ここから出ていけ。
Oh, it is a new face. I was too busy like reading the text, or I'm like, oh, I didn't even. I hate you. Leave right now. Get out of here.
勝手にみんなをゲームに引きずり込んでおいて、自分は機嫌一つで飽きたり追い出したり。
Dragging everyone into a game of your own accord and getting bored and chasing them out when your mood changes.
なんて自分勝手なの。
How selfish can you be?
見なさい、ベアトリーチェ。
Take a look, Beatrice.
そしてマリアお姉ちゃん。
And you, Marioni-chan.
これが本当の魔法なのよ。
This is true magic.
本当に作太郎を蘇らせられるの？
Will you really revive Sakataro?
できるわけがない。
There's no way you can.
ここはわらわとマリアの二人だけの黄金鏡。
This is a golden land for Maria and me alone.
部外者のそなたに使える魔法など一つもない。
There's not a single spell that an outsider like you could use.
今のそなたには超一匹生み出すことさえ叶わぬわ。
As you are now, you couldn't even create a single butterfly.
静かにしてベアト。
Be quiet, Beato. Damn.
エンジェを邪魔しないで。
Don't get in Angie's way. Oh. When Maria yelled, the storm suddenly stopped and the area returned to silence. The scene, as a massive number of golden petals that had been blown upwards quietly drifted down, was fantastical, as though a golden snow was falling. Maria, thinking about this unlikely, if only miracle, had unconsciously joined her hands together as though praying. Beato watched Maria do this, her heart racing. That's kind of what it seems. That's kind of what it feels like. Beato watched Maria do this, her heart racing. If the extremely unlikely were to happen, Maria would. This world would. But it's unthinkable. Absolutely impossible. That stuffed animal, which had been the only one in the world, was torn apart and thrown away. And not a thread remained. Reviving it was certainly and absolutely impossible. This is my golden land. A world where magic that isn't mine certainly cannot exist.
できるものなら
If you think you can do it,
やってみろ。後ろ宮エンジ。
let's see what you got, Ishimiya Angie! Ah, shit. As Beato's scream like cry, the world lost its sound. I slowly Recite the incantation for true magic. Is it, ooh. Or is that just the other thing? Oh, that's the other thing. Come, try to remember. Maria's close friend, Sakataru. Try and remember what form you had. Try and remember what a lovable stuffed animal you were. Huh? Expression of shock rose to both of their faces. Then, pushing Beato's elbow aside, Maria dashed forward. Sakataru? Sakataru! Then, she clung to us both. It's alright. Sakataru isn't going to disappear. Oh no. Uryu! Maria, I'm home. Sakataru! 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 I wanted to see you so much. Almost. It was, without a doubt, that stuffed animal line, Sakataru. Its softness, its texture, its stitches, its everything. Maria had forgotten, but instant she hugged that stuffed animal, it all come back to her vividly. Uryu. Maria. I'm home. Sakataru. Is your body alright? Does it hurt anywhere? Even though something so horrible was done to you, are you all okay? Uryu. And you revived me with magic, so I'm perfectly fine. He's the fucking bastard that don't ever die. It's just unbelievable, dude. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Welcome back, Sakataru. From now on, I'll always be with you, Maria. Together for eternity. So, don't let go of me, okay? Yeah, won't let go. For all eternity. Then, still hugging Sakataru, she looked up at me with tear-filled eyes. Thank you, Angie. Angie's magic is amazing. How? How can you revive Sakataru? When Beato couldn't do it. Impossible. Impossible. How? How can a human other than me use magic in my golden land? This is Completely impossible.
何をうろたえているのよ、ベアトリーチェ。
What are you so flustered about, Beatrice?
これが魔法でしょ。
This is magic, right?
魔法のわけがない。
There's no way that's magic.
ここはわらわの黄金鏡。
This is my golden land.
わらわ以外の魔法は絶対に存在できない世界。
A world where magic isn't mine certainly cannot exist.
そしてわらわの
And my?
魔法で作太郎を蘇らせることはできなかった。
Magic was not able to revive Sakataro.
できるはずがないのだ。
There's no way it could.
そのぬいぐるみは特別なぬいぐるみ。
That is a special stuffed animal.
ローザが娘の誕生日のために作った世界でたった一つの
Made by Rosa for her daughter's birthday, and in the entire world the only...
ね、
See?
魔法でしょ。
It's magic, right? With this miracle that she couldn't possibly accept, Beato understood all of my magic. She looked at Maria and Sakataro innocently frolicking around. Looked at me. And then fell to her knees, with even her hands pressed to the ground, and cried.
ベアトリーチェ、これは本当に魔法なんだよね。
Beatrice! This really is magic, right?
魔法なんだよね。
It's magic, right?
ベアトリーチェ。
Beatrice! Oh yeah, we need to bring back Angie saying as an insult, like, now you gotta kiss my feet. Or whatever the fuck they were saying streams ago. Indeed.
魔法であるぞ。
It is magic.
それこそが
This is
本当の
real
魔法であるぞ。
magic.
どうしてベアトにもできない魔法をエンジが使えるの？
Why can Angie use the magic that even Beato couldn't?
どうして？
Why?
どうして？
Why? Apparently Beato sucks ass, alright?
エンジすごい。エンジはすごい魔女。
Angie's amazing. Angie's an amazing witch.
マリアなんかよりもずっとすごい。本当の魔女だよ。
A real witch who's much, much more amazing than me. It's time to bring back the meme of the, like, the, you know, Andy dropping Woody doll, saying, like, I don't want to play with you anymore. And it's, like, just write Beato on it, and it's Maria dropping.
ええ、そうよ、お姉ちゃん。
Yeah, that's right, Oni-chan.
私は反言の魔女ヘンジェ。
I am the Witch of Resurrection, Angie.
私に蘇らせられないものはないわ。
There's nothing that can't be revived by me.
すごいよ、すごい。
Amazing, incredible.
反言の魔法って一番難しいってベアトも言ってたのに。
Even Beato said that the magic of resurrection was the hardest.
エンジはすごい。
Angie's incredible.
本当の大魔女なんだ。
A really, real great witch. At that time, Maria's and Sakataro's forms flashed gold, and the forms of the two became golden flower petals that crumbled away. As the two became a golden wind and swirled together, they left for some other peaceful place, not here. Beato had, as promised, banished Maria from the Golden Land.
さようなら、マリアお姉ちゃん。
Goodbye, Maria Oni-chan,
そしていつまでもお幸せに。
and be happy forever.
大丈夫よ。お姉ちゃんの世界にも必ずあなたはいるわ。
Don't worry, you definitely exist in Oni-chan's world too.
でもそれは
But that
あな
isn't
たのことじゃない。
but that isn't you.
よかったな
Good for you,
マリ
Maria.
ア。わらわはそなたの親友として
As your close friend,
その再会を
I
心
celebrate.
より祝福するぞ。
She tricked me there. I celebrate this reunion from the bottom of my heart. On Beato's face was a mixture of what was probably every expression a human could muster. It was joy, anger, and sadness.
それが魔法の根源よね。
That's the source of magic, isn't it?
愛がなければ、
Without love,
悲しみがなければ、
without sadness,
怒りがなけれ
without anger,
ば、魔法は
magic cannot be seen. Oh no, they turned off the lights. The ground shook, an earthquake. It gradually summoned greater and greater fissures, and began to tear Beatrice's final paradise apart. Golden butterflies fluttered about, trying to escape, but there was nowhere to escape to. And Beatrice was the same. The golden land began to crumble away. The earth crumbled downwards like a floor falling through. And Beatrice was sucked into the depths of a jet black darkness. Then she was mercilessly slammed against the jet black floor. It was a dimly lit smoking room. There was no door to exit by, and while there was a window, it let out no light. Into Beatrice's shadowy smoking room. Even though Beato was moaning from the pain of being slammed against that cold, hard floor, she shakily rose to her feet. There was a seat there, and the game table, still just as it had been when she'd left it. Angie's like, you're gonna fucking play this game and enjoy it. We're finishing this Monopoly game. Sit your ass down. The game board also remained in the same state that Beato had left it in.
そこがあなたの席よ。
Exactly. That's your seat.
座りなさい。
Sit.
わらわに座るべき席は
So, this is the only seat
ここしかない
for me to sit in?
ということなのか。
Beato put a hand against her own seat and laughed sadly.
勝つか負けるか、
Win or lose?
あなたに与えられるのはそれだけよ。
That's all you've been given.
それに行き着く過程での引き分けは許されるでしょう。
A tie during the process of reaching that point will probably be permitted.
でも中断して投げ出すことだけは許さない。
However, you won't be allowed to suspend the game and throw it away.
勝って生き残るか、負けて消え去るか、
Will you win and survive, or lose and disappear?
そのどちらかになるまであなたはその席を立つことなんて許されない。
Until one of those two things happen, you'll not be permitted to rise from that chair.
それが魔女のゲームのホストである黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェの唯一の務めでしょ。
That should be your only duty as the host of a witch's game, as the Golden Witch Beatrice. Laughing weakly, Beato sat in that seat. Then she rested her elbows and covered her face with both hands, showing off a smile with nothing but her mouth.
勝てぬゲームを逃げることは許されぬか。
Not permitted to escape an unwinnable game?
ならばよかろ
Then, very well.
う。わらわが負けるまで繰り返そうではないか。
Why don't I repeat this till I lose?
何よ気弱な。
Quit being so faint-hearted.
勝ちなさいよ。
Win!
あなたの最善手を尽くしなさい。
Use the best moves you have.
あなたが始めたゲーム。
You started this
あ
game.
なたには最善手を指す義務がある。
You have a duty to make the best moves possible.
いい加減に優柔不断にふざけるのはやめて。
Give all that indecisive fooling around a rest. A lot of sounds happening. At that time, there was a violent sound. Beato felt a cold, pathetic sensation on her leg.
捕まえた。
Oh, gotcha.
やっと捕まえたわよ、ベアト。
I finally got you, eh, Beato?
おや、大ラムダデルタ教ではないか。
Oh, Great Lady Lambda Delta, is it?
まだおられたとはな。
To think that you were still here. Beato's foot was caught in an ice-cold steel shackle, tying her to the chair she sat in. She would no longer be able to escape from the seat. Oh! You won't be able to escape anymore, got it? I can be more persistent than I look. Surprised? It's more surprising that you don't realize how persistent you look. You're not permitted to leave early or suspend this game. You'll fight for all eternity in order to win, okay? You don't want to lose, do you? You want a little peek at the kind of wonderful world you'll be thrown into if you lose? Don't worry. You can win because I, the great Lady Lambda Delta, will be looking after you. Constantly until you win for all eternity. But even if I wish to fight, there's no opponent seated across from me, correct? I don't know, Battler somewhere around here, I bet. There we go. Don't worry, I found Battler. When Burn Costello appeared and clapped her hands, Battler appeared from the sky and plopped into the opposite chair. Battler's eyes were slightly opened, but there was no sparkle in them, almost like a doll's. Without one of the pillars that established his soul, he had fallen into the depths of darkness, and had been drifting around all this time. He should have then scattered and disappeared like mist. Burn Costello had managed to scrape him together. Great! It's incredible that she managed to bring him back into a human form. However, even though his flesh had returned, his soul had not. It had been blown away by Beatrice after having its existence denied. It wouldn't come back easily. Battler won't run from this fight either. Not until he defeats you. Just because your chances of winning are shrinking doesn't mean you'll be permitted the inelegance of abandoning everything and running. Even he doesn't want that. Isn't that right, Ishiromiya Battler? Battler didn't answer. His heart was still dead. His eyes wavered slightly at the question, but he couldn't answer. Battler. Get a hold of yourself. You are here. And the enemy is before your eyes. Fight! Fight to win! Battler lazily repeated that, speaking incoherently. He'd come back. The wound he bore on his soul was no small thing. That was only natural. Beatrice had woven her red, and he had been denied. He had learned that the mother he'd respected was not his birth mother, and he didn't know who he was. He was not Ishiromiya Battler. Don't talk stupid. You are Ishiromiya Battler, no one else. No matter who acknowledges that or denies that, make sure you believe in yourself, or believe it yourself. After all, you're the only one who can create your own world. Don't lose the world where you're Ishiromiya Battler. Then, who am I? I'm not my mom's child, right? Where was I born from? Battler asked that question as his eyes, which had still hadn't regained their sparkle, stared lazily up at the ceiling. Of course, she answered right away.
そうね。
Yes, that's right.
ベアトが赤き真実で宣言したわ。
Beato proclaimed it with the red truth,
だから私も宣言する。
so I'll proclaim it too.
後宮バトラは後宮アスムの息子ではないわ。
Ishiromiya Battler is not Ishiromiya Asumu's son.
なれば我がゲームの対戦相手の資格はないではない。
In that case, he's not qualified to be the opponent in my game, correct?
ベアトリーチェに復唱要求。
Beatrice, repeat it.
後宮バトラは後宮金蔵の孫ではない。
Ishiromiya Battler is not Ishiromiya Kinzo's grandchild. As Beato wrinkled her forehead, a painful-looking smile rose to her face.
復唱拒否ね。
So you refuse to repeat it.
ベアトが宣言した2つの赤き真実。
Beato proclaimed 2 red truths.
バトラはアスムの息子ではない。
Battler is not Asuma's son,
そして
and
金蔵の孫であるバトラにしか対戦相手の資格がない。
no one except Kinzo's grandchild Battler is qualified to be our opponent.
これに矛盾せずにバトラに資格を認められるのは以下の仮説よ。
The following theory will allow Battler to be accepted without creating any contradictions.
これが私の青き真実。
Here's
聞
my
きなさい。
here's my blue truth. Listen to it. Blue truth.
ベアトの対戦相手の資格は金蔵の孫である後宮バトラであって、
The one qualified to be Beato's opponent is Kinzo's grandchild, Ishiromiya Battler.
アスムの息子であるか否かは問題ではない。
And whether you're Asuma's son or not isn't a problem.
すなわちあなたはアスムの息子でなくても金蔵の孫であることはできる。
Thus, even if you aren't Asuma's son, you can still be Kinzo's grandchild,
ルドルフの息子でさえあるならば。
as long as you're Rudolph's son.
くだらない言葉遊びよね。
It was just a silly word game, wasn't it?
青き真実有効よ。
Your blue truth is valid.
ベアト赤き真実での反論は
Beato, your counter-argument with the red truth?
赤き真実で受けられないならバトラの対戦資格は何の問題もない。
If you cannot counter it with the red, Battler's qualifications as an opponent will stand unchallenged. Battler was still out of it. He still couldn't really understand what she was saying for him. But even so, his spirit was starting to come back bit by bit. Oh, he's coming back. Oh, he's so Barack. Then,
俺は
who
誰なんだよ。
am I?
しっかりなさい。
Get a hold of yourself.
あんたは後宮バトラ。
You are Ishiromiya Battler.
確かにアスムお母さんがあなたを産んだわけではないかもしれない。
Yeah, maybe Mother Asuma didn't give birth to you.
でもだから何？
But so what?
あなたにとって母親であることに何も変わりはないでしょ。
It doesn't change in the slightest the fact that she was a mother to you, right?
例えばあなたにとって後宮エンジェは何？
For example, what is Ishiromiya Angie to you?
血はつながってないかもしれないけどそれでも妹でしょ。
You might not share the same blood, but she's still your little sister, right?
血じゃないでしょ。絆でしょ。
It's not about blood, it's about bonds, right?
そりゃそうさ。
That's right.
エンジェは血がつながってなくても
Even though we don't share the same blood, Angie is
妹だ。
my little sister.
赤で言って。
Say it in red.
エンジェは妹だって言って。
Say that Angie is your little sister.
エンジェは
Angie,
俺の妹だ。
Angie is my little sister.
言えた。
I could say it. She hugged Battler, who was still out of it and slumped in his chair, strongly from behind. So much that it hurt.
どういう事情でアスムお母さんがあなたの生みのお母さんじゃないかはわからない。
I don't know why Mother Asumu wasn't your mother or your birth mother.
でもあなたは今日までそして今でも
母親だと信じてるでしょ。
But still, up until today and even now, you believe that she's your mother, right?
世の中にはね、母親さえ
In this world, there are plenty of people without even a mother.
家族さえいない人だって大勢いるのよ。
Without even a family.
アスムお母さんはあなたを寂しがらせたことがある？
Did Mother Asmu ever let you feel lonely?
ないでしょ。
Never, right?
あなたの平和だった家族を簡単に捨て去らないで。
Don't throw your peaceful family away so easily.
あんたは6年も家族の元から離れてたから家族の絆が希薄すぎるのよ。
Your family bonds have gotten too thin after leaving your family for 6 years.
もっともっと家族の絆を強く感じて。
You have to feel those family bonds much, much more strongly.
思い出して。
Remember!
アスムお母さんのためにもこんなくだらない魔女の妄言で愛情を失わないで。
For Mother Asumu's sake as well, don't lose your love over a foolish witch's rant like this. Dots.
そうさ。
You're right.
おふくろはいつだって
Mom
味
was...
方だったんだ。
Mom was always on my side.
ここはどこだよ。
Where is this place?
くれよ。
It's dark,
帰りてえよ。
and I want to go home.
俺の家族は
Where's
みんなは
all my
どこなんだよ。
family? The light still hadn't returned to Battler's eyes, but tears appeared.
お家で
Tears
あなた
appeared.
の妹が帰りを待ってるわ。
Your little sister's waiting at home for you to come back.
せめてあなただけでも帰ってあげないと。彼女はいつまでも一人ぼっち。
If even you don't come back, she'll be all alone forever.
妹のためにもどうか魔女のゲームに勝って。
For your little sister's sake, please, win this witch's game.
エンジ、
Angie,
俺の
my
妹。
little sister.
でもよ、
But I still
わからねえんだ。
don't get it.
どうして
Why?
俺はベアトとこんなわけのわかんねえ残酷なゲームを永遠に繰り返さなきゃならねえんだ。
Do I have to keep repeating this incomprehensible, cruel game with Beato?
も
I've
う嫌だ。
had enough.
なら早くこんなゲームに決着をつけてお家へ帰りなさい。
In that case, settle this game quickly, go back home.
後ろ宮バトラー、いつまでこんなところで遊んでいるの？
Show me a battler. How long are you gonna be playing around in a place like this?
妹が帰りを待ってるわよ。
Your little sister's waiting for you to come home. That's right. Battler had been caught up in this strange game before he even knew it. And still unable to understand why he was fighting, he had been constantly sucked into the witch's pace, played with, and made to fight. That should have been his most simple and first question. Because he didn't understand that he had lost his purpose in fighting. That's why my voice won't reach Battler's ears. Instead of a vague purpose, like winning against the witch, or because he couldn't forgive her, he has to be aware of a purpose for which he must win.
そうだ。
That's right.
帰りたい。
I want to go home.
親父やおふくろ、
I want to go home to Dad and Mom.
エンジのところに帰りたい。
And Angie.
もう嫌だ。
I've had enough.
ここは嫌だ。
Enough of this place.
もう魔女は嫌だ。ゲームも殺人も嫌だ。
I've had enough of witches. I've had enough of games and murders.
嫌だ。
Enough.
嫌だ。
Enough.
バトラの魂が戻りかけてる。
Battler's soul is starting to come back,
でもあとちょっとが届いてい
but I can't quite reach.
る。もう嫌でしょ。
You've had enough, right?
なら家族の元へ帰るためにも戦って。
Then fight so you can return to your family.
メアドリーチェを打ち破って帰ってきて。
Destroy Beatrice and go home.
嫌だ。もう魔女は嫌だ。
No. I've had enough of witches.
ベアトも嫌だ。どいつもこいつも嫌だ。お前も嫌だ。お前だってどうせきっと魔女の仲間だ。
Enough of Beato. Enough of everything. And even you're probably just another one of the witch's allies.
いつまた裏切るかもわからない。
I could be betrayed again at any time.
何も信用できない。赤くない言葉は何も信用できない。
You can't trust anything. You can't trust any words that aren't read.
俺に構うな。構うな。
Don't bother me. Don't bother me. Battler's soul howled. She hugged his head from behind, strong enough that it hurt. Aww.
早く帰ってきて、お兄ちゃん。
Oh, look at slightly dead Battler's face. Come home quickly, Oni-chan.
私を一人ぼっちにしないで。
Don't leave me all alone. Huh?
お前。
Who are you?
誰？
Oh, cut him off.
エンジェよ。
It's me. It's Angie.
お父さんもお母さんもお兄ちゃんも誰も帰ってこない。
Dad and Mom and Oni-chan, no one came home.
寂しいよ。
I'm so lonely.
お願いだから早く帰ってきて。
I beg you, come home quickly.
エンジェ。
Angie,
お前。エンジェだったのか。
you were Angie?
そうよ。エンジェよ。
That's right, I'm Angie.
誰も帰ってこない世界の後ろ宮エンジェ。
The Ishimiya Angie of a world where no one comes home.
私の家族はすべてあの日の六軒島から帰ってこない。
My entire family never came home from Rokenjima that day.
目の前のあの魔女が家族をすべてお兄ちゃんさえも奪い取ってしまった。
The witch before your eyes stole away my whole family. Even you, Oni-chan.
お兄ちゃんだけがあいつをやっつけられる。
Only you can finish her, Oni-chan.
あいつをやっつけて。
Finish her!
そして家族を取り戻して。
Then, take your family back.
そして私のところに帰ってきて。
And then, come home to me.
ベアトが
Beato did that?
俺の家族を。
To my family?
そう
As she says,
だ。逃げも隠れもせぬ。
I will not run away or hide from it.
わらわが後ろ宮エンジェから家族を奪った。
I stole Ishimiya Anchi's family away from her.
バトラはわらわの玩具よ。
Battler's my toy.
その父親も母親もすべて玩具よ。
His father and mother are both my toys.
そなたには返さぬわ。
I won't give them back to you.
永遠に一人ぼっちで帰らぬ家族の帰りを待ってさまよい続けるがいい。
You may continue to wander all alone forever, awaiting the return of a family that will never come back. From Angie's arms that held him, the painful, sad days that had been experienced by his lonely little sister flowed into Battler. Because he'd been playing around in a place like this, his little sister had been left all by herself, had been forced to endure all that pain.
エンジェ。エンジェ。
Angie! Angie!
くそ。俺は何をやってたんだ。
Damn, what am I doing?
ありがとうな。エンジェ。
Thanks, Angie.
お兄ちゃんは大切なことをずっと忘れていた。
Your Oni-chan has been forgetting something important this whole time. Battler tried to turn around, but Angie was hanging onto his head with incredible force, so he couldn't turn back. Was it sweat? Hot drops were splashing on the nape of Battler's neck. What were they? He knew from holding Angie's arm that clung to him. Because it stained Battler's hand, his fingers red. Blood.
エンジェ。
Angie,
大丈夫か。
are you okay?
おい。
Hey! It dripped and splashed. He didn't know what was going on. Battler didn't know, because he couldn't turn around. But the hot drops that stained his entire back were surely blood.
お兄ちゃんを助けるために
In order to save you, Oni-chan.
ここに来るために
In order to come here,
唯一守らなきゃいけないルールが
there was a single rule
あったの。
I had to follow.
それが
This
これ
is it.
お兄ちゃんに
Letting you, Oni-chan,
私が
know
演者だと知られてしまう
that I was
こと
Angie. Oh
辛か
no!
ったよ。
Oh no, she wasn't allowed to say it. Oh, it was so hard.
お兄ちゃんが目の前にいるのにそれを口にできないなんて。
Even though Oni-chan was right before my eyes, I couldn't even say that.
このルールさえ守ればずっと永遠にお兄ちゃんのそばにいられるはずだった。
As long as I followed this rule, I should have been able to stay by Oni-chan's side for all eternity.
お兄ちゃんと一緒に
I should have been able
魔女と戦うゲームを
to play in the game against the witch
永遠に遊べるはずだった。
for eternity with Oni-chan.
でも
But
それじゃダメ。
that's no good.
お兄
Oni-chan,
帰らなきゃ。
you have to come back.
お家で
Your sister's waiting for you, I guess.
あなたの妹が待っているもの。
At home.
それは私のことではないけれ
That person isn't me.
ど、それであなたの妹
But this way your sister
救われる。
will be saved.
エンジェ
Angie.
エンジェ
Angie.
こんなに血が
There's so much blood.
こんなに
So much. He wanted to turn around, but Angie was gripping his head too tightly. However, judging by the blood that was pouring out and Angie's pained breathing, he realized that something seriously wrong was happening to her right now.
気にしないで。
Don't worry.
私は所詮駒だから。
I am only a piece.
あのね、チェスではね、サクリファイスって言うんだって。
You know, in chess, they have this move called a sacrifice.
サークリなんだって
Sacro, what?
そんなことはどうでもいい
Who cares about chess?
早く手当てを
Let's get you some first aid quickly.
この手を一度離すんだエンジェ
Let go for a second, Angie.
サクリファイス捨て駒のこと
A sacrifice is an abandoned piece.
戦略的展望のためわざと損を承知駒を見捨てることを
For a tactical gain, you intentionally accept a loss and let a piece go. In chess, the ultimate goal is a victory. So, if it can bring you to victory in the end, there's nothing wrong with sacrificing a few individual pieces. Angie had coolly made a decision. Oh, there she is being cool again. She had been taught over and over again that she was a piece, not a player. In order to act like a piece and save Battler, right now, she would have to become a sacrificial piece herself. Battler had to know. His purpose in this witch's game couldn't be something as abstract as finishing off the witch. He had to win the game, release himself, and bring his family back home. Why? Because he had family, a little sister who was waiting for him to come home? A being was created so that Ishimiya Angie's voice could reach you. That's me, Angie Beatrice. I'll sacrifice the piece I am to give to you the will to fight, to give you purpose. My purpose isn't to play with you in a witch's game for all eternity. I came to bring you Ishimiya Angie's mourning and sadness. That is my unshakable purpose. Angie! Angie! Scream. The white thin arm that held Battler became pale and transparent, almost like wax. And even so, the fresh blood stained it so cruelly.
私は
I will
もう消えちゃうけれど
disappear now, but
お兄ちゃんは頑張って戦って
Oni-chan, fight with all you've got.
きっと私のところへ
And I'm sure you'll
帰ってきてね
come back to me.
待ってるよ
I'll be waiting. Always.
お兄ちゃんをもっといっぱい手助けしてあげるつもりだったのに
I plan on helping you out a lot more than this,
何もできなかった
but I couldn't do anything.
ごめんね
Sorry.
いいんだ
Don't worry about that.
お前は俺に教えてくれたじゃねえか
You taught me, didn't you?
どうして俺が勝たなくちゃならないか
You taught me why I have to win.
そして俺が絶対に勝ってお
And
前
that
のところに帰ってやらなくちゃって
and that I've got to win for certain and come back to you.
俺は何をこんなところでぼんやりと遊んでいたんだ
What am I doing? Lazing about in a place like this.
ああもうこんなところで遊んでなんかいないぞ
Yeah, I won't play around anymore.
帰るからな帰るからな
Because I'll come back. I'll come home.
お土産持ってきっと帰るからな
I'll definitely
約束する
I'll definitely come home, bringing a souvenir. Promise.
いらないから
I don't need one.
一つだけ
So
約束して
so promise me one thing.
なんだよ何でも約束する
What? I'll promise anything.
この手を今から離すね
In a second, I'm gonna let go of this hand.
痛かったでしょ
It hurt, didn't it?
ギュッとしてて
Sorry.
ごめんね
I held it so tightly.
私は
I'm
大
okay.
丈夫だから
I'm okay.
振り返らなくていいから
So you don't have to turn around.
だから最後にお兄ちゃんの
So in the end,
一番かっこいいところを
let me see the coolest part of you,
見せて
Oni-chan.
席を立って
Rise from your seat.
目の前の魔女を指さして
Point at the witch before your eyes.
ゲームの再開を
And announce that the game will start up again. Angie's hand slid and disappeared behind me. There were bloody fingerprints left behind, blurred by her fingernails. But I turned around right away to take care of Angie's wounds. Oh. Just zooped out of there. Angie! Angie.
ああ振り向いちゃダメって約束したのに
Ah, crap. And you even promised that you wouldn't turn around. Angie?
どこへ
Where? Behind my chair. It was as though about 10 watermelons packed with blood had been smashed. And there was a sticky, pulpy mountain. And around that mountain of blood and minced meat, the clothes and shoes Angie had been wearing. Jesus. lay crumpled as though they'd been taken off and thrown away. As though just a human's insides had been pulverized and tossed there like scrap. As though Angie, who had been standing there until a second ago, had been crushed.
Angie.
Angie.
Angie はどこだよ?
Where's Angie?
Angie はどこに消えたんだよ?
Where did Angie disappear to?
おい!
Hey!
Angie はどこに消えたんだよ?
Where did Angie go? The two young-looking witches said nothing, and just silently looked at the mound of blood and meat and clothes. But I didn't want to accept it. I definitely didn't want to accept it.
わらわはそなたの正面で
I was right in front of you.
ずっと見てい
I was watching the whole time.
た。そなたの後ろでエンジェがどうなっていくか。
Watching what happened to Angie behind you.
お前は知ってるのか?
Do you know?
エンジェはどこへ行ったんだ?
Where did Angie go?
生きなが
While she still lived?
ら焼けたでっかいペンチで一つも
Pinch,
一つも
pinch by pinch, massive red-hot pincers.
親指台の大きさで全身の肉を引きちぎ
Tore chunks of flesh the size of a thumb off her
捨てていくん
and threw them away.
だ。わらわは見ていた。
I was watching.
魔女の釜で真っ赤に焼かれた無数の残忍な行為
I saw
を
his
エンジェの後ろから
I saw as countless cruel tools burned red hot in the witch's furnace approached Angie from behind.
一つまみ一つまみ肉をついばひね引きちぎる細切れにするのを見て
And one bit at a time pecked at her, twisted her, ripped chunks off her, and tore her to pieces.
エンジェは誇っている
Angie should be proud.
兄と最後の言葉を交わすために
In order to share some last words with her brother,
その苦痛の喘ぎを最後まで耐えたこと
she stopped herself from gasping out the pain until the very end. As if something like that could have happened. But on top of that mound of flesh and clothes, what had fallen there was without a doubt what she had been wearing on her head, those pink jeweled hair ornaments. To be honest, I thought they were a bit too childish for her, it didn't suit her, so I remembered them well. Why did Angie wear such cheap hair ornaments all the time? No, the thought of this is Angie. Couldn't possibly be.
Beato も正直ね。
You're pretty blunt, Beato.
バトルには見えてなかったんだけど
Battler didn't see it.
蝶々になって飛んでいったとか言ってごまかしちゃえばいいのに
So you could have just said she turned into butterflies and flew away or something. You guys also saw that happen? You saw Angie torn into bits? You were watching? And yet, you stayed so calm the whole time? Without answering, Burncastel, Lambda Delta, and Beatrice stared at me. Some in pity, others in derision, watching me. Since she called herself Gretel, and after what had happened with Virgilia in the last game, I thought she might be Beato's underling, and I had been wary of her, not trusting her even though she was an ally. Big Ange into Small Ange. Oh no. And now, after learning that it truly was Angie, without even being allowed to see her face, I turn around and find something like this. Og. Og, baby.
良いではないか。
Why does it matter?
妹のことなど。
All this about your little sister?
だと
What did you say?
どうせそなた永遠にここから帰れなどせぬ。
After all, you'll never return from this place for all eternity anyway.
そなたの帰らぬ世界の妹などどうなろうが知ったことではなかろう。
Whatever happens to your little sister in a world where you don't come home has nothing to do with you.
そなたがここで遊んでいる限り無数の世界のエンジェが孤独となる。
As long as you play here, the Angies of countless worlds will live in isolation.
今の最後と同じ苦痛を10年以上にもかけて薄めて強いられる。
And the same pain of her final moments just now will be forced upon her, spread over a period of more than a decade.
だがそんなことはどうでもいいことではないか。
However, that is of no importance, correct?
ここにいるそなたには見えない。
It cannot be seen by you from here.
観測できない。
You cannot observe it.
観測できない真実は若き真実を用いねば立証できない。
An unobservable fact cannot be proven except by the red truth.
だからエンジェのその後の不幸はそなたの杞憂かもしれない。
Therefore, your anxiety over Angie's misfortune after this may be needless.
案外ルドルフの遺産でのんびりと生涯働かずに暮らせてたりしてな。
She might surprisingly be able to live a casual life without ever having to work thanks to Rudolph's inheritance, right? That's a lie. From Angie's arm, every part of that sad future world had poured it into me in an instant. All because I keep on lazing about forever and playing in a place like this. I never thought about anyone but myself. I must defeat her. I'll take back my family. Back to where Angie's waiting and come home as soon as I can. Because even as I hang around with a witch like this, Angie's heart continues to be torn to bits by sadness.
エンジェお前が見たかったのは
Angie, is this
これだよな。
what you wanted to see? I turned towards the cruel witch who had indifferently spoken of Angie's brutal last moments and slowly, yet with all my might, pointed.
ベアトリーチェ
Beatrice? Indeed.
ゲームの再開だ。
Resume this game.
もう俺は逃げねえしお前も逃がさない。
I won't run away anymore, and I won't let you escape.
望むところへ。
Bring it on.
わらわはもはや逃げも隠れもできない。
I can no longer escape or hide.
わらわとそなたの決着を確実につけよう。
Let us decide this between you and me for good.
どちらかが勝
One shall win,
つ。どちらかが敗れて滅ぶ。
one shall lose and be destroyed.
それ以外の結末は存在しない。
No other resolution can exist.
俺は勝つ。
I'll win.
どれほどの時間をかけようとも絶対にお前を打ち破る。
No matter how long it takes, even 4 or so more months, I'll definitely smash you.
この勝負にもう妥協も中断も不先輩もない。
There aren't going to be any more compromises, interruptions, or losses by defeat in this contest.
俺は逃げない。
I won't run away.
逃がさない。
I won't let you get away.
俺を本気で倒しに来いよ。
Try and defeat me with everything you've got.
くだらない騙しもごまかしもおかしな交流も慣れ合いも一切必要ない。
There's absolutely no need for stupid tricks and deceit, for intermingling and acting friendly.
お前と俺は敵同士。
You and I are enemies.
一秒でも早く決着をつけて。俺はエンジのところへ家族を連れ帰らなきゃならない。
I have to settle this as soon as possible and bring my family back to Angie.
揺るぎなき決
Unwavering resolve,
絶対の意志
certain willpower.
人間の絶対なる意志を絶対の魔力とね
The certain willpower of a human becomes certain magical power.
それは奇跡に通じそれを約束する
That leads to a miracle and promises that it shall be so.
そうこれは約束された絶対の奇跡
Yes, this is a promised, certain miracle.
わらわの価値は100億に一つ
Are my chances at victory not even 1 in a billion?
ひとかけらの奇跡も絶対になく
No. Shall be certainly impossible without any fragment of a miracle.
わらわの足にはいつの間にか音もなくもう片方の足には冷たく頑丈な鎖が絡みつき
Before I knew it, a cold, stiff chain had bound my other leg without a sound,
この椅子に縛り付けて
tying me to the chair.
わらわに残されたる運命はバトラに殺され敗北すること
All that's left is to either be killed and lose to Battler,
それを拒み永遠に引き分けを繰り返すことも
or resist and continue in an endless tie for all eternity.
殺されるための心の整理がつくので引き分けを繰り返すの間違い
Or perhaps I should say it's to continue tying until I prepared my heart for death.
いずれにせよ
Either way, I...
破れるためだけに戦わねばならない
Alright, sounds good. Have a nice rest of your night. I'm gonna have to... If this doesn't end soon... If this doesn't end in like the next 5 minutes, I'm gonna have to just call hard. I'm just gonna have to call hard quit anyway. Either way, I must fight to lose and nothing more.
もう永遠の鎖はわらわを縛り付け
I've already been bound by the chains of eternity.
たそしてバトラもま
And
た
Battler
わらわ
won't...
を逃さない
And Battler won't let me escape either.
みっともなく許しを請うか
Should I pathetically beg his forgiveness?
同情を請うために憐れみの心に訴えかける
Should I beg for compassion by appealing to his pitying heart?
なりふり構わず土下座して
Should I forget appearances and prostrate myself?
鎖のせいでそれも叶わぬ
Because of the chains, even that choice will not be granted to me.
チェックメイト
Checkmate.
これは完全なる爪だ
This is a perfect stranglehold.
だ
However,
わらわ黄金の魔女
I am the Golden Witch, Beatrice,
黄金鏡に君臨したる黄金の魔王
the Demon Lord of Gold who reigns in the Golden Land.
破れるための戦いであってもわらわにはふさわしき態度がある
Even in a fight to lose, there's an attitude fitting for me.
そしてわらわにはわらわにふさわしき散り際を飾る権利がある
And I have the right to adorn my death in a manner suited to me.
わらわって同じ
I'm no different.
そなたに我が魔法を存在を認めさせてこの島に黄金鏡の扉を開く
I'll make you accept the existence of my magic, and the door to the Golden Land will open on this island.
そなたはその最初の茶会の主賓となるだろう
You shall become the guest of honor at that first tea party.
そなた以外は全員がすでに揃っているぞ
Everyone beside you has gathered already, you see?
主賓の到着が遅れているからいつまでも茶会が開けない
Because the honored guest's arrival has been delayed, tea party cannot begin.
そなたの父親も母親もいとこたちもみんな
Your
お前
father,
の到着を待ちくたびれているぞ
your father, mother, cousins, and everyone else are getting tired of waiting for your arrival.
ああ上等だぜまったくにもって上等だ
Sure, that's perfect. That's just perfect.
何が魔法だ何が魔女だ
What the hell is magic? What the hell are witches?
お前との遊びはこれまでだ。
I'm done playing with you.
行くぞ。ベアトリーチェ。
Here we go, Beatrice.
存分に来るがよいぞ。妥協も中断も不先輩もない。
Come as hard as you can, for there will be no compromise, interruptions, or losing by default.
どちらかが勝ち、どちらかが滅ぶ。
One shall win, and one shall be destroyed.
お前に負ける意志がないというのは、わらわを倒すしかない。
If you have no desire to lose, then you must defeat me, kill me.
しかしわらわはむざむざと殺されはしない。
However, I won't be killed so easily.
わらわにふさわしき最後のそなたが用意できるので、抵抗を繰り返すことができる。
Until you can prepare a fitting end for me, I can resist over and over again.
そなたにそれができるか？
Can you do that?
いえ、できるだろ
No, you probably can.
う。必ずできるさ。
You surely can.
来いよ。殺し。
Come on, come and kill me.
やりにくいか？
Is it that hard?
ならばいつもの調子でいこ
Then let's go with the usual. Yeah!
う。殺されるかよ。
As if I'd be killed.
せめて勝てなくても、お前に勝ちを譲らない程度の嫌がらせはできるんだぜ。
Even if I can't win, I can at least harass you enough to stop you from snatching victory, right?
ほう、いい面構えだ。
Huh. That's a good look on your face. Ah. Whoa! Giggle times 4.
殺してみろ。
Try and kill me.
殺してみろよ。後ろ見やバトル。
Try and kill me. Show me a battle. Ah! Jesus. Did I win? Is that the end of the episode? Ah! Prepared a gift for you in commemoration of your stay. Aye. Did I do it? I think I did it. I mean, obviously there's the tea party and the question mark thing, I would assume. To do. I actually did it. Wow, I was like, man, there's got to be a hard, like, 5 more minutes. And I got to bounce if it doesn't just end. And then just finished. The game was like, alright, here's the ending then for you. Well, gosh dang. Alright. I mean, I'm not gonna click. I'm not clicking this. I'm not clicking that right now. Wow. Okay, so we have, I assume, tea party and question marks left, and then we're done with the questions arc. Feels unreal to say out loud, for sure. Also, good on me for starting just slightly later tonight and still raking in a little over 5 hours. Jeez. Thank you, both live and archived VOD watchers. You VOD watchers out there, for watching. I hope you enjoyed, as always. Me just saying random theories throughout this whole thing so far. 4 episodes in. Probably a pretty pathetic hit rate on my theories, but where's the fun in being safe with the theories, right? Where's the fun in safe theories? So, yeah, I guess I'm not gonna do the same thing I did last week, where I read Umineko Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I just can't do it. I gotta finish. Tomorrow, most likely finale to Final Fantasy 16. That's gonna wrap up probably tomorrow. I assume that's the endings, all that I have left in that. That most likely will be a day stream, and then I'll just have the night to myself. And then Monday, definitely I have to hit back up Master Detective Archives, since I meant to do that yesterday and then was sick, yada yada. So, honestly expect a lot of Master Detective Archives next week, though I'll probably do my normal Umineko on Tuesday night, and then Umineko back on Saturday night. And hopefully within those 2 streams of that, finish the Tea Party in this, I would assume, hopefully. I think that might be doable. And then that would be it. Then we'd be into the Answers arc before September happens. And then, essentially, if we're going to be on pace to finish Umineko by the end of the year, I have to do an episode a month, basically. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. September should mostly be a dead month, unless I decide to play Starfield on stream. That I'm still not 100% sure if I'm going to do or not. I'm still not 100% sure if I'm going to buy that game, if I'm being 100% honest. But if I do, then I most likely would play it on stream. But in the next, like, week or so, 2 weeks, really, it's just going to be finishing this questions arc of Umineko. It's going to be finishing up Final Fantasy tomorrow. And it's going to be finishing up Master Detective Archives. And then there's really... The plate's pretty clean on the stream schedule as far as that goes. So... that might work in Umineko's favor, starting in on the Answers arc and everything. Obviously, October, Spooktober happening. Lots of new games are going to happen during that month, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Again, thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Back tomorrow during the day for Final Fantasy 16 finale stream. Just got to see the ending to that, basically. And yeah, Umineko back on Tuesday night, most likely. So, until then, have a nice rest of your night. Stay safe, stay well. Do good, be good. I'll catch you another stream, hopefully. Until then.